mulese ajja nze namusoosa ente neyajja bambi ajja agenda kubeerawo sanyusa okulaba bali batya iwana ezaako okulaba nti abantu
we need to make some small announcements. We have some merchandise here on market. We have the membership card. We have membership cards. We have beautiful t-shirts. We have beautiful t-shirts. We have which other? We have ballets. We have t-shirts and membership cards. The price? Okay. Whatever you hear, it is $50. $50 and you get yourself a t-shirt, a ballet, and a membership card. It is very important to have a membership card. You know, if you love something, you have to put in something. So when you want this merchandise, you are supporting this struggle. And you know we are here not for anything else but struggling for our country. We need our country better. I know everyone here knows about Uganda. We shall talk about Uganda briefly, but as I know all of you here, you know everything about Uganda. We need to make Uganda great again. We need to make Uganda great again. So, like I say, if you love something, so we have the one with the Kunga Diaspora. So this is only $50 and you get yourself a t-shirt. And we have this one. Okay, we have the one with the collar. And we have, so whichever you like. You can one yourself. Okay, so we have new mobilizer. So why don't you become one of the mobilizers of this new party and a very strong party in this struggle. Thank you very much. And I once again welcome you in this place. We are so delighted to have you here. And actually, we don't take this for granted. People have busy schedules, have a lot of things to do. They have to support their families back in Uganda, and everyone here knows what is happening in Uganda. Our people there, they have a lot on their heads. So, if you are here in US, just consider yourself as lucky, because not many of Ugandans have the chance of coming to such countries, you know. So, just be free. Lastly, I forgot something about the program. We're gonna have questions and answers. We have a session of questions and answers. So if you have a question, just put it down, and I request just to be brief when you are asking, to allow others to have a space to ask. And so I'll let you know everything as time goes on. Thank you very much. Thank you for listening. DJ, tuweyoka music yao, tukyalinda ebiddako.
That generation, the children of the independence generation, and all the grandparents of the future generations. We must within ourselves find solutions, since our leaders don't seem to care for the next generation, but instead care for the next generation.
obudde n'ebiseera bali mwebale byonna tewali kintu kisinga kuba kyamaanyi ng'obudde bali mwebale kuwayo obudde bwammwe ne mujja ne mubeerawo ate ne muweesa omukolo ekitiibwa. Tekiba kyangu kuteekateeka mukolo n'oyita abantu ne batabika naye ffe tulya tuli basanyufu tufunye n'akabugu ng'abakulembeddemu ekintu kino nti baneemuzize mwebale nnyo okujja muwulire nga muli bulungi mpozi n'ekirala tugenda kusaba nti omugenyi omukulu bw'anajja tujja bategeeza era tujja ffenna omussaamu ekitiibwa tuyimirire bw'anaaba ayingira tumwanirize eri ennyaniza ffe eri eyeeri mugitegedde eri oba kaluulu oba mbayimbiremu mwagala mbayimbiremu ki? Okay. Kaluulu kuyimba. Tulaba ku kimunnaffe pulezidenti waffe omulonde kyekyo once again, I welcome you again. I have talked to the Mr. Transporter. Mr. Transporter, who transports the guest of honor. So he told me that we are waiting like 20 to 30 minutes. But he said, it will be most probably 20 minutes. The guest of honor will be here. Meanwhile, as we wait for the guest of honor, I would like to propose something. So I would like to have anyone who can come forward and maybe explain to us why you joined this struggle, how do you see the struggle, things like that. Feel free. I can give you the mic and you tell us where you are coming from, which state, which area of USA you are residing, and yeah, just to take us through how you see the struggle, where do you see it, and how do you join it, and why did you join it? So is that okay for you? So you just maybe raise your hand and I bring you a microphone and you will tell us. Just a few minutes. Yeah, the reason why we are here because of what we see, what's going on within our country. Thank you very much, Mama. Oh. We are very delighted to have you, Mama, here. And we like your comments. Thank you very much. Please, can you tell us your names, please, so that we can hear you?
My name is Margaret Segoga, Mwana wa Mogo.
You can mix.
Right now, I am very proud of him calling a young man because he's younger than so many most people. He's the only one who has stood up to face the struggle because really Uganda is in need of a new leader. The leader we have had is older than you.
People power, our power.
The young can play the drum and you dance. Me, I'm old, but I believe in him because he has come with style and he has seen the struggle from his being a young man. So I'm hoping when he comes, he will follow people and give us what we need. Mainly education, health, and a new structure.
Thank you very much for your remarks.
Chicago.
Thank you very much for those remarks.
Thank you, Sebastian Jackson, Nabukera, Mchala Kakande, who I'm joining the struggle for a few reasons. Jagala Omwami Bobi wine, because I was in Uganda in November. Abantu abasinga bali below 50. We cannot have somebody who is 8 and over leading abantu bali below 50. Manager is a backholder. Number 2, with 40 years in power, Katrina Somero, Nena Magunga, good Legenda Somero. Makerere is gone. Tetrina Marwali, Namagunga school. I don't know, but gone. So trust me, Namagunga. My brother-in-law, Yali Chirutu, they don't have clubs. They are not basics. I'm saying, okay, Somero. Amarwaliro business z'abantu bageza kuba nauganda bageza kokola nayiya chapati nayiya ne bamugoba ku kkubo ne bamusindika every small business that was trying. With 40 years in power, we need change. Single one yo T. I know. Usually the rich want to stay rich and hide out. This man has left his riches. He has the money, he has the talent, he has everything going on for him. He's a professional man in his career. No science, he's left all he has. He's got it all. As they run Uganda, we need to support him. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Give her another clap, a loud clap. She has talked almost all, what I knew in my heart, that she has the same reasons. And I would say, I just feel sorry for those who used to go in such good schools by then. But now, our kids, our kids who are going to schools now in Uganda, really, when you see those schools, you feel so sorry. And I see and I know the pain you have for those who used to have those good services. Not only schools, but even hospitals. Look in Uganda, look at Mulago. You may wonder what's happening in Mulago now. People just lay on the bare floor. Even those ladies who are going for labor, you find them laying on the floor. And this regime has been in power for 40 years. For good 40 years, doing nothing, but making themselves rich, making themselves prominent in this Western world, buying apartments, buying everything, enjoying everything on the expense of the Ugandans. That's the basic. That's the most reason why most of us we are here. We just feel so bad when we look at our country, the way and the cost it is taking. Thank you. Even the roads, she has reminded me about the roads. These days you are seeing what's happening on the social media. Even in his region where he's coming from, you saw that last video. People are demonstrating. And they are demonstrating peacefully. The most ashaming thing or part of it. Even those people who are demonstrating peacefully, those security operatives, they go on and beat those people terribly. They jail them because they are showing their grievance about the way they are being led in their country. So thank you very much, ma'am, for those points you gave us. And you have reminded us of so many things we are going through as a country. Okay, thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, by the names of Sibomana Moise, aka Bobi.
We are glad to see you here.
Yes, thank you. I'm released by nationality.
He's our neighbor.
I was born in Uganda, so I call myself a Uganda. I love the fact that our president inspires me a lot. I love everything about him. That's the only thing I can say. And thank you for coming, all of you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. There are so many young people like him who are looking up to our president. Thank you so much for that. Yes.
I'm here today from Chicago, from the Henry. I feel oppressed to seeing my country, seeing my own nation being controlled by the people who don't give the people a word, who don't give them a voice, who don't give them a peace of mind. I feel so controlled by the system of where the people are being oppressed, and where when I go to social media I see people getting murdered for things that they are. In this world, we should be free from this oppression, from this man and dictator of 70 plus years. Plus also, in our schools, we are taught how Uganda and all these countries are so oppressed, they are useless, so they have nothing, but we are being oppressed from our own country. We should be free, and this is why it's going to free us.
Thank you, my young man. He has talked about freedom. We are fighting for our freedom. We are fighting for our freedom. Not only us here, but back our home. There are so many people who are oppressed. People are not allowed to talk. There is even a law that binds people to gather together. You are not allowed in Uganda to gather more than 5 people. You have to tell the police what you are going to talk about. Why are you gathering over there? So that is so, when you look at that, it is insane. Because, I mean, if you don't allow people to express themselves, there are so many ways the way they can express themselves, either violently or peacefully. So, those are the things why we are here. Thank you very much for your points, your remarks. Okay, sir.
I'm called Robert Kaposa, and I like Bobi wine because I'm just tired of the rampant corruption that is going on in Uganda. Like, a lot of people are corrupt, and everyone gets away with whatever they do. The police, the security, the army is for the president, it's not for the people. So I'm just tired of all that nonsense, and the man has been in power for 40 years.
4 years.
Yeah, all the people are young. Yeah, we just need young blood, people with new ideas, take the country forward. So that's why I'm here.
Thank you so much, my young brother. We will not go to your names. You say your name?
I'm called Robert Kaposa.
Robert Kaposa.
And I'm from Oswego, Illinois.
Thank you so much for those remarks. He has talked about corruption. As Ugandans, you know the magnitude of corruption in Uganda. You know what it has caused Uganda. Corruption is everywhere in Uganda. Everywhere. Hospitals, schools, everywhere. Actually, the most annoying part of it, the most corrupt are protected by government officials, they are protected by police, they are protected by army, And whoever comes out to talk about it, the next day some days you'll never see the next day. You'll never live another day if you talk about the corrupt. So that's why one time the president said he appointed his minister. The names I won't tell you the names, but she's a lady. She proposed a way of combating corruption by introducing a self-style scrutiny, something like that. But the president came out and said, no, you can't do that. Because someone is corrupt, they keep their money here and they build apartments, they build, so that if you try to get them, if you try to convict them, they may take that development to other countries. Can you imagine a president with such a mind? Really, we need a change. Thank you so much, my brother. Can we have another contributor about this? All right. She is my sister. Thank you so much for participating to this session. I think it's going to be interesting.
Supporting our cause.
Like some of us.
Kyalibadde kirungi omuntu okuvuga nze nagenda ku ssomero n'abaana ba Museveni Namabunga so bamanyi mikwano gyange naye ennaku yenaafu bw'oba okoze bwe n'ofuna ne famire yo n'eŋŋanda yo ne banneibabo ne tribe yo, it's okay. You put development, but we need fairness. We need someone who is going to speak for every tribe. Singaba de Mao, Singaba de Mutumulaye, not one supporting. If it's for the good of Uganda, twagala buli mwali afune ebirungi ebiva mu Uganda.
Equal share.
It might not be equal, but everyone has to be taken care of. Obulamu bumpi. Naye twagala omuntu okubanga ayimirirawo atufaako kuba byalina ssente. Naye si ssente ze ayagala kulabirira Munnayuganda. That's why I like Bobi Wine. The transformation of ghetto watuuse, I really respect this guy. Alaga nti omuntu yenna alina potential. Mukama kuuma Bobi Wine.
People power, our power, people power, our power,
People power.
Kunga, Uganda Kunga,
Chicago Kunga.
Kunga, US Kunga, Kunga, Chicago Kunga, Kunga, California Kunga, Kunga, Washington DC Kunga, California Kunga, Ohio Kunga, Minnesota Kunga. Thank you so much. We have another. Say we'll get a mass. You can go on and give us your ideas and your reasons why you are supporting struggle.
This one here. Really?
Sasa okula basewo.
Oh yeah, here you go. Talo.
People power. Baraye, tusabye okula ba.
So I hadn't given a chance to listen to Bobi Wine. I've been criticizing him all the time because I don't believe in the way he's fighting for democracy. Because what I believe in is tuko limitwasira galibakula litomera, tuko limitwasira galibakula litomera, tuko limitwalesi galibakula litomera. Ngatuka bagani bundo bannange tiki ngono mulondono ne tukomekereza nga tulonze ebiwulenge ebigenda mu parliament. So I want to tell Bobi Wine, twatomera yatugamba no tiki umbrella. Ebiwulenge biri mu parliament because we are using the same tactics when we have opposition to try to get so I believe now ngabana tumetugamana tulibana bato tutaka yo tactics empya okwana kino tulonda abantu abagenda okubanga batuyamba okulachi okujja mu 7 mu ntebe bwe twatali mwongo mzee muno tulondo ono nga talina organize okubanga tamani Bobi Wine twanga Bobi Wine bamusibye n'atamani Bobi Wine bana bafuzi batumanyi kino kubana Uganda tutegeera oli ajja agenda aziike agende malwaliro ye kuyifaananyi n'abantu fe tugambe muno yoyo liida omukulu bino binatu bironze biri mu parliament bitegeera tebirina magezi oli awulise ate n'ekirala bamember of parliament babe ne retirement strategy baba mu parliament kuguza bamunyagwa abanabira kiki bakola at the end of the day tebalina mirumu mirala nga bajoininga ki bajoininga NRM ekosa strategy ki kuwa abantu sente ne bajoininga opposition tuna sente tugenda kuwa abantu kola ki tujoininga so abantu bwe balina mu parliament nga tubalonze babe ne retirement strategy baba bavuga nga tubaje because balina ki bakoze tebajoininga NRM because bajoininga NRM baba genzi that's another force eberekoze ki ebyo so Nzikama kunomze gokulonda abantu kwango nani Bobi Wine kwango nani ebesi twakola ngedda so mbanesa ba Bobi Wine wabazize bannange tushimugamba atusemuko because insobi twagikoze so ekisanye kiddako 2026 tulonde abantu abalala abagenda okubanga bakwaki nga batuweereza ng'eggwanga kubanga byali mu parliament essaawa enakolera family right now tunja bana bashamye malende bawonyabonyeza oli munkulu naye ng'awenyera because amanye strategy banamulaba tuli ku sympathy voting nti omuntu alimba ntu abanaku omuntu alimba ntu abavu bitwagawuliza nze kuyamba abantu babavu tetwaguze nti byakisimulo nze kuyamba abantu bavu nze kuyamba abantu banaku omunaku tagenda kugwa muno munsi all over the world twagala bintu bigenda kulaakulanya nsi naye ba politicians baffe bamanyi buno kasogamba nze kuyamba abantu banaku people gonna vote for you tebalina abamanyi oluzungu is called bakitawa kyomuntu bagiyita batya ekyo kyotayogedda byebagenda otukolera bagiyita batya yegundi simanyi bulungi teri muntu alina manifesto etegeera ku bapoliticians baffe bakwata ekintu eki ndi wagetonze kuyamba abantu banaku naffe okubusimu baffe tukola ki netulonda so bannange ekisanja kirako 2026 tubeere nga tuli very strategic tulonde abantu abalina amagezi kamanya omuntu walina naye nga talina amagezi tumulonde tulonde abantu nga at least we make sure nti akatiko kalino kamobilizinga abaana bali ku universities abaji bali ba potential candidates abali bya mu parliament bakole ki batamereze bafuli banani tukize tugane buli muntu ali mu parliament muno watomera pena tuwane parliament ina ba members abasoka mpina n'omuntu alizo kamanyo bya bategereza abantu aka abindi ngafere tubamanyo tetubamanyo nga tuwane nenga je bali mu parliament bagano bogeri nga tubamanyo because tumala galonda tetumanyi musungu tetumanyi lwaki tulonda bale mbenga ide tetuna kuja ko musebe nyakuleka na mbenga ide na maraido mami simanya maraido ki sinatanja brown okuba ku elsibwa batonda abantu bagenda okukola ki okuya netonda abantu nga bigende tebigenda kufyama kubanga muntu wano nenga talina magezi tebigenda kukola ki
ensonga y'obukulu tugiwulidde bulungi
nzize kulokoka era leero nzize okuba Bobi Wine omukisa I listen to him then if I can support him or not even if you say olokugamba muntu nokubanga otabulira Bobi Wine wabula NRM this is what the NRM do for FBC. But I don't believe in the strategy they are opposite. That's why I always criticize him on Facebook. See what I do FBC. Nearly don't know what we're going to because he's really very young. And he's using a platform through music. He's using a platform through music to fight a dictator. We are not going to China moon. We're not going to switch around again after that. So if you can write on Facebook, if you can talk, use all the platforms of social media to talk, you take a jab. Or even it's not just the song, but what's the meaning in it? Use all the platforms to make sure you assure each and every person. I didn't government NRA. Tumekeshwa watu kuifanya maraida mabifu tuitinde na chini tuwalazi. The money is spending in the state house. The money is spending on lots of MPs in parliament. So basa kuna na MP ngachi 10. Sisi sikanisa na zetu mumso. Neziko ya mudo, neziko ya masobelo, neziko ya che, neziko ya barwani. Bana ngenze bibyange nenga musabiri winabira ali ma kozechi. Na manya ni kubo na majuni ya mchota la kibla.
Sebo tweyanza your contribution here. Our brother has been straightforward, and I believe him that within, even within our party, we have such people that who are doing nothing but furthering the manifesto of the dictator. So we should be careful for the next election. So thank you so much, my brother, for the contribution.
Thank you so much.
That one is my sister, Flavia Damolindwa.
People power.
Power.
People power.
Power.
People power.
Power.
Kunga chikago kunga. Kunga chikago kunga. Kunga nupu kunga. Kunga California kunga. Mary Flavia Namulindwa kula mwana kwestu kula ngebanya. Nani sense kusanga. Echikwa saka zingalo kano. Nisabie kimla mudemu byayogede. Sibyo na. Chipo babibili. One, Kim Lava Babu, I get it for MPs and all that. Kim, I believe you are getting it. Nange Bilaba. Ndiwanu 311. But President Wang, we have a day in Boston. Some gentleman, the same thing you've told me. Nti, in the Chagula Nkuagida. Bobi Wine Nkuagida. Naimu kana mdeme Bobi. Yamusimi okumwagira. Namugamba towagiranze. You're not supporting me. Ayagambye kulwanirira. If you may correct me, yagambye kulwanirira. Namugamba tonwanirira. Because as we talk today, I am far better than 1 million Ugandans who are in Uganda suffering today. So if you think you're fighting for me, Bobi Wine, you are doing it wrongly. Fight for yourself. Kimla, you my brother. You are not giving Chagulanyi a chance to listen to him. You are not giving him a chance to listen to him or for you to block Oka because of Chagulanyi. I kindly request you, if you want to block Oka and follow Chagulanyi, do it on your own. Do it for your mother. Do it for your sister, for your brother, for your family. That's all. Because as we speak today, you are the sacrifice for your family. I am the sacrifice for my family. You understand? Indeed, today Kim, you can afford good health care in America here. Many of your family members cannot. If you say, you are not doing it for Bobi Wine, not for Kauma, not for Semakula, not for anybody else. We are doing it for our families that we left back home in Uganda. If I stand today and I say, Flavia Buteyo, Jagala and Gute Nunchi in Uganda, Sivikola Kwanga Chagulanyi, no way. Mbikola Kwanga Tata Wangekula Mwana Kwestukila, Alikomba, he can't afford Edward Yunakasero, he cannot. If I don't send him money, he will not afford it. But if we have good healthy facilities in Uganda, my family, your family, his family will be okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, Ngenava Gulunga Masaba. Buli Abunyise Engineer People Power. Tojibunyisa kubanga Chagulanyi. Fena tuchimandi bulungi Chagulanyi agenzo kuja Muntebe nga mugaga. Nga buli chimu. I am no longer President Wanu. He can afford taking his kids on holiday, taking his kids to whichever country he would love to. But because I know Timagwa Uganda, that's why he's doing whatever he's doing right now. So, ladies and gentlemen, whatever we're doing, Chuchikolera fair. Families are fair, Bana are fair, Bazade are fair. Me and you have kids back home, I have kids back home. You're not. family, not Kyagulanyi. Tulekerawo okukola nga tugamba tukolera Kyagulanyi, twekolere. Nva waggulu nga mbagamba, nze Mary Flavia Namulindwa, people power is our power.
That is Sister Flavia Namulindwa. I would like to give up
Mary Flavia. Sebo MC Badensa Bayokati.
Sebo, okay.
1, 2, 3, 2 testing. Mchala Flavia nsanyisa okuwuliza nnyabo. Egomba oviirawa ekabula soko otuuka. Flavia ekabula soko otuuka. Oyisaawo ne weyogera ekifampa. Abeeka ku bansiri wabalabyeko. Kasolo ka mponye. Lutta bakadde. Omwali mwana w'eggomba.
Thank you so much, Sister Flavia, for your contribution. At this juncture, I would like to invite Dr. Pauma to speak about the convention. You know, the convention we're going to have. So he would like to say something, and yeah. So when you are ready, people are ready to hear from you, sir.
People power. People power. People power. People power. Kunga Chicago kunga. Kunga Minnesota kunga. Kunga California kunga. NUP everywhere. NUP everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. Ohio. Kunga, Ohio kunga. Kunga, Ohio kunga. Kunga, Cleveland kunga. Kunga, Columbus kunga. Kunga, Cincinnati kunga. Kunga, Ohio kunga. Yes, we have so many brothers and sisters from Ohio. Welcome. So greetings, ladies and gentlemen. The president will be coming shortly. But I wanted to talk to you about some of the events that we have coming up on the National Unity Platform. Nadala na tuli wano, badde jagala tuve wano na kwenda mmanyi between a convention in that. We have a convention coming up in August in Washington, D.C. It's the National Unity Platform Diaspora Convention. It's going to take place from August 11th. Ennaku z'omwezi 11 okutuusa ennaku z'omwezi nga 14. August 11th to August 14th, we have a convention in Washington, D.C. Mbakubiriza mwenda bannaye registering it. Registration is $250. Omukutu gwaffe NUPDC2023.com. Again, NUP, bw'oba olina akasimuko ogenda ku NUPDC2023.com. Also registering for the convention. Registration is $250. To book your reservation for the hotel is $144. So $144 a night. But the rooms are running out, so I encourage everyone who wants to be part of that convention, try to go on the website, register for the convention, book your hotel room before they run out, to make sure that we take care of all of you in case we run out of our hotel rooms. The boat cruise is $200, hotel room $144, and that comes with breakfast every morning. So I encourage all of you to register. If you are here and you haven't registered today, please reach out to me, reach out to Mr. Semakula Owen of your chapter leaders to make sure that you can register for the convention as soon as possible. Mr. Semakula, let's go with that.
People power. Power of the power. Banaye basibye manyawo. Soka kukuliza. Amanya gage nzisi batwajibwa. Pangali ya Los Angeles, California. NUP Diaspora, Director of Finance and Fundraising. So pretty much nice work on the two of Yandi, maybe to get come on, look at my video for some convention. Look at Wine Convention in Long Beach, California last year in Africa. Look at kama ya pia ambanti ya tamba kuni yali well executed abantu babera banzi nyo ya kuongeleza programu ya Dr. Bobi Yagandi ubuzibu wetu hasa ni California comment current yaliyo chapter in Ohio nti abantu bajja ku last minute nga banji nyo hotel rooms zitugwako nga bati tuwedeko ndaga okongera eddoboozi lyange eddoboozi lya Dr. Bobi Tibanange mwewandise mangu oba atlisi mukufunye hotel rooms mangu kituyambe okuplanninga tulisi tuplaningira abantu bisatu oba bina abantu ne bajja lukaaga honestly ng'abatesitesi kiba kimenyamu ate nga tuba twagala buli muntu abaze ku mukolo afune ebyo bye tuba tuplaninze. Ensonga eyokubiri abantu b'e Chicago tubeebaza nnyo twali tusuubira kulaba kino nga tujja e Chicago. Komite yammwe waliwo ku ensonga eyali wano nga Museveni ali wano. So abantu b'e Chicago ne tulaba omukulu Matanda n'abantu abalala nga batulugunya abantu baffe. Y'ensonga etuleese wano. Twagala kumalawo abantu abo okubategeeza nti NUP tetuli muzannyo era abantu bonna bagezaako kutuusaako obulabe ne baba bali wano oba bali Uganda tujja kuba tubannanga. So mutuzizaamu nyamaanyi abantu b'e Chicago kuba ekifaananyi tebalekirowooza nga batugamba nti Chicago temusobola kugendayo tira n'omukulembeze tasobola kujja. So ffenna ekituleese wano kukakasa bigambo ebyo waddala Chicago tetusobola kujjawo naye okuba nammwe mwenna wano nga n'omukulembeze tannajja kituwa essuubi n'amaanyi era ndowooza mukama wange Dr. Koma ne ba team leaders abalala aba chapters tugenda kutandika okwetegereza ekibuga kino Chicago n'amaanyi agaddala okulabira ddala tusobola n'okukoleramu ensonga ez'amaanyi ezisinga ku town hall because mutulabye tuwadde Boston n'amaanyi mangi ne tubeere California n'amaanyi mangi tugende Washington DC n'amaanyi mangi ntandise okukkiriza n'okupilivinga nti Chicago eno eyinza okuba entabiro ya NUP mu Midwest. So tuwasaba obuwagizi bwammwe okuyamba ku team leaders abali wano n'okuyamba ku bantu bonna okulaba nga tukusa ensonga eno. Tukimanyi bulungi nti wano MK project weeri batugamba weeri. Yes. MK project. MK project. Saga agenda yenyewe naye abakitegere bakitegedde. Yeah. MK project. So naye ngamba wabulwa naye twongera okumubaza. Mwebale nnyo byemukoze n'okutwaniriza leero tutasuubye tugenda kuba n'akawungeza akanyuvu era tuli bwesi tuli banembe okubeera mwebale mami.
People power, our power. I'll be mixing both languages, Uganda, English, Nindala. But yeah, greetings to everyone. Kunga, Chicago, Kunga. Kunga, Ohio, Kunga. Kunga, Boston, Kunga. Kunga, Washington, Kunga. Now, Chicago, we're so proud to be here. I'm originally from Boston. and I'm the Boston chapter leader. I'm so happy to be here. This is my first time. Being here is one of the things that we've been looking forward to. From the last time incident that happened when our comrades were attacked during Sevens, they had, something that was going on, and she was attacked with the other comrades. We were very disappointed. But I'm here to stand to say we're a national unity platform. We stand for the truth, and we're looking for change, and we want change now. That's what we look for. Sagala mugwe mumanyi, sagala muwulire ebigambo bibanafuye, tutambule, tetwekikirinya. Let's fight what we can, let's do what we can. Now, wali one of those who are here, okay, you're doing a great job. You are the ambassador of change. Go talk to everyone out there and let them know what we stand for, the love that we have, and the change that we're looking for, and how beautiful we want our country to be. And what we've been going through, we've not succeeded. Our president is legit, but he can't be in power because of, what's going on, the dictatorship and name it all. Now, we welcome ideas. We need to work as a team. We are united. With everything that we're doing, we are united. Don't forget that. So, Chicago, we're proud of you, and more and more and more. Let's keep working as a team. Kunga, kunga, kunga. I thank you all.
Thank you so much.
People power. People power. We have so many people from Ohio. I'm gonna ask Madame Harriet. Come and say a few words about your team. I know you have a lot of people. Introduce them to us. So it would be nice to hear from you, Madame Harriet Nanyonga. She's a veteran in the struggle.
Thank you very much for inviting me to do this. Kunga, Uganda, kunga. Kunga. Kunga, Ohio, kunga. Kunga. Kunga, Chicago, kunga. Kunga. Kunga, Bachala, kunga. Kunga. Kunga, women power, kunga. Kunga. Kunga, youth power, kunga. Kunga. Kunga, everybody else, kunga. Kunga. So thank you so much, everybody, for coming up. We know it was at short notice, but thank you for making the time. I'll try to use English because I know there are some people from other countries who have joined us. So our guests, at least, should be able to communicate. Those from Ohio, we come with a big, strong team from the Buckeye State. For those of you who know about American politics, what happens in Ohio will determine what happens in the nation. So we believe what happens in Ohio is going to determine what happens in our nation, Uganda. So please, could I invite the first Mr. Gombe here to stand up? And we thank you so much, sir. You and your family for all the service that you've been providing. He's been chairing this. He's been leading our team. We are really grateful for you, Mr. Gombe, for taking all the time and all the sacrifices you have made. Thank you so much. And the Mrs. is here with the family. And then we have the rest of our team from Cincinnati, Cleveland, Dayton, Akron. Could you please, people from Buckeye State, stand up and be recognized? So thank you so much. Wow. We are Midwest, so we want to make noise. We don't want the coast to dominate this. It's our challenge. We have to make our stand. We have to make our stand up, be heard. All of us have friends that we know and are not here, or that who would have loved to be here but couldn't make it. So please, each one of us is a disciple. You all have something to contribute. Please come, contribute, bring a friend. The way we are going to lead to win and defeat the monster Museveni. Museveni, we are coming for you. Museveni, we are coming for you. And the way we are going to do it is look for all the people. Everybody has something to contribute. Come as you are. You have your talents, you have your friends, you have your connections. Please come. We need everybody to join this fight. Thank you so much. Kunga, everybody, Kunga. Kunga, Diaspora, Kunga. Kunga, Ohio, Kunga. Kunga, Chicago, Kunga. And please, the great chapter of Chicago, thank you so much for your hospitality. Thank you so much. We are really grateful. Thank you.
Hello, yes. Once again, my name is Freddy Gombe Kasa, Watakozeto Ranjao, from Ohio, Columbus. So I just have a few words for everyone. My first word is thanking you. Thank you so much for coming today. Thank you so much for being organized. You look good, you're dressed smartly, and we are proud of you as leaders of Ohio. I also want to make this formal request to our diaspora leader. We need such a meeting in Ohio. We have a lot of people in Ohio who are our supporters who are not able to come here today, but they would like to have the president come to the state. They would like all of you to come, and you are welcome to Ohio anytime. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Brother Gombe.
Address is Columbus, Ohio.
Thank you so much, Brother Gombe from Ohio. Once again, I welcome you to this place, to this function, to this event. You are very, very welcome. For me, I'm going to mix both languages. We are going to use English, and at the same time we are going to use Uganda, which I understand very well, and I know most of us here understand very well. So basebali banyabo banirizaako nnyo. Twasuubidde nti abantu ekintu kino kyagala okutuukawo. Bannange mwekubireko mu bugalo. Bannange abagenyi bakyatuuka. Bannange tubasanyukidde, tusanyuse nnyo. Tusanyukidde ddala. Tusanyuse nnyo Father Patrick. So tukusanyukidde ddala. Atudde ne mukama wange president wange wano mu ttwale lino UCI. Sebo tusanyuse nnyo era munyumidde nnyo abantu awo mutudde. Bannange mwenna mbalamusizza. Sandyagadde kwaniriza nga njogera linnya ku linnya kubanga bangi nnyo ate essanyu bwe limpitiriramu liyinza okuleeta obuzibu. So bannange mwenna just feel welcome. Just feel happy. Muwulire nga muli waka. Basebo ne bannyabo session gye twabaddemu twabadde tugamba nti buwulira lwaki wasalawo okuwagira enkyukakyuka. Tufunyiremu okutangaazibwa. Tetujja nnyo kugamba nti lwaki oyagala nnyo Bobi Wine oba lwaki oyagala nnyo president. Kubanga ekyo kye kintu ekisinza otuleetera obuzibu. That's the major problem. Actually, it is a major problem in most of our countries where we come from. People, they support personality. I mean, they support people, but they don't support their countries. And that's a very, very big mistake. We must support our countries. We must see that our countries are running smoothly, are running perfectly well. So, I think we should say, why are you supporting the struggle? Why do you need the change? Right? So, you may support Mr. President Bobi Wine because of his good music, educative music, but also we must have a core reason why you support him. That's the change. Okay, I have been informed that we have some, I would say good videos, but sometimes they tend to be like, you know, so we're gonna have those videos that shows what's happening in Uganda, a brief history of Uganda, and we need to know what's happening in Uganda, back in Uganda. Some of us here we have. For me, it's just like I'm turning the 4th year here, so I still have those memories of Uganda. So actually, the fresh memories of Uganda. But some of us here, we have old memories, so we need to see the fresh memories of Uganda. So we shall be watching those clips, and please allow us to play those clips. And I think they won't stop us from contributing to what we have started. So I would say that is how we are going to handle it. Once again, I welcome you in this place. My name is Jonathan Dumba, and I'm delighted to be your MC this evening. I'll work with my co-MC, Christine Dumba. We are going to work together. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for organizing that. Yeah, you can go on.
So, comrades, yeah, we all know what's been going on in Uganda. The brutality from the government, the killings. These are some of the videos of the 7th Act, his military government, the police, how they've been torturing us, you know, every day. So,
banaye mwegumye temukaaba ebimu bikwasa ennaku naye mugume mulabe ekigenda mu maaso. Please try to watch what's going on in Uganda. We are not trying to blackmail, but this is real, it's the reality. And it is almost happening every day. The way the security operatives mishandle their citizens, that's how they do it. So, so if we tell you something like that, we need a change, we badly need it, and we need it now. And I believe, unless we do something, this will not stop. Believe me or not, this will not stop unless we do something. And that is, we should support change.
I'm trying to get the sound, but at least you can see the pictures. So these are some of the brutal actions or the brutal arrests that the Ugandan government has been doing to to a city. Just imagine you being in the diaspora and look at your brothers down there. Do you think that's right? The way they are treated? So be the ambassador of change. When we call for do whatever that it takes. Come and join. Let's run together until we are able to secure our country, liberate our country, and make it the best place that we want it to be. So, yeah, that was during the 2021 election time, as you can see. DJ, you can give us some bit of music in the background.
So, this is reality. Just like a week ago, a woman MP of Kalangala district, I think you saw those clips. We are not trying to blackmail, but this is real. The way they mishandled that. You can imagine this is an MP of the area, but the way they mistreated her, the way they arrested her, I mean, it was not called for. So that's their business. That's their business. Today I was listening to a guy in Uganda. Like I said, I won't mention the names because of some reasons, but he said that government purchased a lot of tear gas, a lot of armored vehicles, and now they are packed in Nakuru. That they are not even doing their work. This is a guy who supports the regime. But he was bragging that they have purchased a lot of tear gas, a lot of armored vehicles, but they are not working. Because we decided that as National Unity Platform, we don't want politics of violence. We don't want, our people to die like that. So we decided to have a peaceful transition of power, which we are trying to fight for. But this guy was like, you people, you are not doing anything, because even the street operatives, they don't have jobs now. Because they need to torture, they need to beat up people, they need to spray those tear gas to their citizens. So he's like, they are not in business. So when Ugandans suffer, for them they are in business. And that's how Ugandans have been mishandled for almost 30 years. We won't say that the whole of 40 years we have been in this kind of, there were some honeymoon years that Uganda passed through. But at least it was like 10 years or 5 years, maximum 10 years. After those 10 years, the rest of the years, people have been mishandled like the way you have seen in that clip. So that's why we are demanding change. We are demanding change. That's why we are here. And the last session we had here, we were trying to have people talking about why they are supporting the change, why they are supporting the struggle. So those are the things which are forcing us to support the struggle, to have a change in our country. Because we need to see the future of Uganda. Basebo ne banyama. Si fefe kanga abali wano tufe twagala okubeera obulungi. Wabula tulwanirira abaana baffe, n'abaana b'abaana baffe, n'abaana b'abaana baffe abaliddawo. Bwe tutereeza kati ensi yaffe esobola nayo okubeera eyeyagaza. Zino ensi bwe tuli, bwe tweyagalira, nabo baazirwanirira. They fought for their countries. We are here trying to enjoy the democracy, the peace, because they respect human rights. But back in our countries, we don't do that. So we need to fight for that. These people, they sacrificed. They sacrificed their lives. They sacrificed their wealth. They sacrificed time the way we are trying to do. So just consider yourself as lucky as one of those freedom fighters of Uganda. People power, our power, people power, our power. Thank you so much. Basebole bajja mutubere bagumiikiriza omukulu ayingirawo essaawa yonna. Basebole bajjabo mubeere beetegefu essaawa yonna kyabika. Omugenzi waffe omukulu essaawa yonna ayingirawo, naye tubeebaza gye wannange olw'okuwaayo obudde. Obudde si kyangu, essente, obudde ziba ssente. Ne basawo tubeebaza nnyo okubanga tuli mu kifo kino. Kazire mujjanirize bannaaye abagenyi baffe abagenyi baffe okuva Ohio muyinza okuwubako bwe muti bwe njogera Ohio. Ohio, our power, people power. All right. Katulabe ku bagenyi baffe abavudde California. Otyo sebo tusanyuse nnyo okulaba omugavu. Tusanyuse nnyo okulaba. Our power, people power. Waye ekigambo kino slogan yaffe eya people power. Ennyumira yonna gy'ogiva ekola ogamba our power nga mumuddamu people power. Kugamba people power, our power. So, nsobola ogiva eno, nsobola ogiva eri. Mwebale nnyo. Bale nyaniriza abagenyi baffe abavudde. Tulinawo abavudde Minnesota. Ekigambo ekyo omanyi. Ezo kyogera n'owulira nga ab'e Minnesota be bamanyi okukyogera obulungi. Minnesota, kale. Minnesota, do we have anyone from Minnesota? All right. Do we have anyone from Wisconsin? Yeah, people power, our power. You are most welcome, our visitors from, our comrades from Wisconsin. Anyone from? Do we have comrades from Utah? So it's a club. California, Washington DC. Okay, Michigan. Comrades from Michigan, can I see your hands, please? Comrades from Michigan. Okay. Comrades from which other state? Let me see. Oh my God, I was forgetting this. Oh. Okay, comrades from Boston. People power. People power. You're so welcome. Oh, okay. Ladies and gentlemen, please stand up for you. We are so delighted to have you, sir. Mr. President, we are so delighted to have you. All right. Basaba ne banyabu tusanyuse nnyo okulaba omugeni waffe omukulu kino omulindwa tusanyuse nnyo okulaba ssebo. Mu kiseera kino tugenda kutandika omukolo gwaffe ngawe twandiise. We are going to open up our function, our event, by starting with singing our national anthems. We are going to have 3 national anthems, one of Uganda, USA, and the one for our party, NUP, National Unity Platform. Please, DJ, you can lead us in this session, please.
Together we'll all
USA, just one stanza, please.
Can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose cross stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting midair, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say thou that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave. On the shore dimly seen, through his melody, where the foes on evil secret silence reposes. What is that which the breeze on the towering steep, as it faithfully blows, half conceals, half discloses? Now it catches the gleam of the morning's first beam, in full glory reflected, now shines on the stream. 'Tis the star-spangled banner, oh, long may it wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
We are so delighted to have you here. You feel welcome. You are most welcome, all of you. Ladies and gentlemen, right now we are going to have a blessing from Father Patrick with a prayer right now. Can I bring you a microphone over here? He said I can carry it.
Hello? Hello. Ask yourself, why are you here? And you answer yourself. We are here to dedicate our meeting to our Heavenly Father. I will start with the reading, borrowing from Isaiah 43, 1 to 3. But now, thus said the Lord, He who created you, O Jacob, He who formed you, Israel, fear not, for I have redeemed you. I have called you by name, you are mine. When you pass through the waters, I will be with you. And through the rivers, they shall not overwhelm you. When you walk through fire, you shall not be burned, and the flames shall not consume you. For I am the Lord your God, the Holy One of Israel. Let us pray. Heavenly Father, King of Kings, we come before you today in humility and faith. We thank you for all you have given us, and we bless you, and we thank you for the blessings in our lives. We ask for your Holy Spirit, for guidance, strength, and protection. Show us the way and fill us with courage and wisdom. Help us to remember your love and grace and to be faithful to your service to you, O Lord. Give us the patience and understanding to face life's challenges with grace. May you, the good Lord, protect, guide, and counsel all those who fight for justice and peace, more especially Honorable Chagulani Sentam. May you be with him always, and those who accompany him wherever they may go. We have prayed everything through Christ our Lord. Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is my pleasure tonight to stand here on behalf of the organizing committee to welcome you to Chicago. Thank you so much for coming. We have been waiting for this day, and we are so blessed that you came. I know how tight everybody's schedule is. America is a busy world, a busy society. But thank you for putting off time, your busy schedule, to be here. Your presence is very important. I guarantee you it's gonna be an evening full of fruitful deliberations, and it's gonna be remarkable in your life. There is something to learn. We have here people who are coming from far. Allow me to recognize people who have boarded planes from far, those who have come from near, people have taken trains, people have taken buses, people have driven, people have walked to come to Chicago. So I want to recognize your presence here. I know we have people who are coming from Washington, D.C. Where are you people who are coming from Washington? Please put up your hand. Okay, the team from Ohio, where are you? Ohio. Yeah, we have people who are coming from California, where are you? Yes, still from California. People who are coming from Wisconsin, our neighbors here. We have people coming from Massachusetts, Boston, yeah, Massachusetts. Then can I see the hosts tonight, those who are coming from Chicago? That airport to welcome you so much. Mr. President, we want to let you know that we are so much honored to have you in the house tonight. We have been awaiting for this day. We know how far you have traveled, 2 days on flight to come. We are so much blessed to have you in the house. I recognize in a special way our friends from America, our American friends. Where are you Mr. President, we want to let you know that while we are here, we have made friends. They are part of our family. They take care of us. The people we found here, they have turned America into home for us. But of course, we cannot deny the fact that we are here, but our hearts are back home. Thank you so much for coming. We have spent sleepless nights in Ngatukulinda Sebo. Ngatukulinda, give him a hand of applause. I want you to know that these ladies and gentlemen, the boys and the girls you see in the house, babade tebeba kamomukolo gutuuba tutula meetings zigwa sawa munana sawa musanvu abantu bakedde wano nga balinda Mr. President nga bagamba nanga anaja anatuuka. Those who went to the airport kept communicating with us nga tugamba atuse atonye, he has touched the ground of Chicago okone bagamba aliwa. But we are so glad that you are finally in the house. Your presence here is going to be memorable. I'm putting it on our hearts. We know it's going to be a lot for us to learn. One of my famous writers and politician, you know him very well, Martin Luther King Jr. said, our lives end the day we become silent about the matters, the things that matter in our lives. Our lives become dead the day we become silent about things that matter. Ladies and gentlemen, I know the hopes, the desires, the aspirations that we share as a nation bring us together. This evening we are here to talk about things that benefit us, not only us, but our children, our great-grandchildren's children, and then the generation to come. That is why we are here tonight. We are gonna talk. So feel free to talk. Feel in Chicago, feel at home, feel at ease. This is no congregation here. Here we talk. For us, we talk. We do not keep quiet. The first day I sat in an American school, my professor told me, welcome to America. Here in America, one thing you must learn before we start, self-advocacy. You have to learn to speak for yourself. If you do not speak for yourself in this college, nobody's going to speak for you. I'm glad we are here to talk. We are going to talk. Feel free to talk, ladies and gentlemen. So feel like you are going to enjoy the evening. I want to recognize people from Ohio in a special. They came with a great dancer. Maria, where are you? Maria and your team from Ohio. We want to welcome the president and everyone in style, in the Chicago style, but in Ohio way. Maria, please come. Yes, Maria prepared. She's gonna sing. She's gonna dance for us. Shakespeare says, if music be the food of love, then play on. So we are going to be playing, but don't worry. Music and dance is going to be part of the event. Feel free to dance, feel free to okunye nyamu. So edemenga wetulirinda to get the freedom. Let you know kulitandika katikati tuwegezaamu wano wetuli tuyimba tuzina ebyokulya weebiri, ladies and gentlemen, wile emirembe to go and pick something to drink, to pick something to dance, to eat something to eat and drink. Okay, I'm told Maria has come with Mosh Kapongi. Where are they? Let them come. Sebo, Mr. President, twagala okulowooza nti boolese ewaka balungi. On this form febola abawan tubeera wanenge emitima gitulika. Actually, I realized that I told my husband, I observed he watches NTV News, he watches every bit. Awuliriza amawulire ge Uganda n'awuliriza n'ebirango. Nga ne mugamba naye aga America go ogawuliriza. But it is a sign I know he's here, but his heart is back home. I know most of you here, your hearts are back home. We are here, but our dear ones, our parents, our children, our aunties and uncles are back home. So matters that concern home. Bitukwata konabade ndaba wiki wedding wanabamo muri mweno providing na mase yebinya mu Kampala ngada abantu babostinga. Engama wow, people are here driving on roads zitaina mu binyawadde na ye ebifa bitukwata. So thank you for putting matters of our country deep down your hearts. Yeah, we all believe and trust that Mr. President usually says that freedom is not going to be voluntarily given to you by the oppressor, but the oppressed must demand for it. I quote him, that freedom is not going to be given to you voluntarily by the oppressor, but the oppressed must demand for their freedom. So I'm sure you're here because to demand, Uganda is a country with independence. But the question is, are we independent, ladies and gentlemen? Yeah. So those dreams that we have to see our country get better. The first time I got a car here, when my husband got me, I'm going to America, welcome. Then another thing, and the motor sissy maker, sissy maker, the Zilico motor. No, if you get sissy one, not every quarter. Here in America, you drive any car you want, irrespective of the sissies. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what we want for our home back in Uganda. I noted one person said that Ian Clark, I was following up his Facebook page last week, that you cannot be free and secure at the same time. That wobera ko ina freedom, otambulanga boyagala, nonyo omwengenga boyagala, then chances are high that you will not have security. However, we can work towards that. We can live in a free world, but with security. Chisoboka, Evetwaga is in Sia. Maria, where is she? Mosh, her home. Should be coming on stage now. We do not have a lot of time this evening. But seven of you will take a buzo yamwe. Tugenda okubuuza we are here to talk tugenda kwogera ate tugenda kunyumirwa. This evening I guarantee you is gonna be full of fruitful deliberations. Tugenda kunyumyamu ensonga ezitukwatako.
Sebo omuzinyi waffe Mosh Kamonge tubadde twagala essaawa zino otuweeyo ka entertainment shortly tugende maaso. Simanyi oba oli ready, oba tuli ready, then we can.
All right. While we wait for Mosh, I would love to take this opportunity to invite the president of the UCI community. Mr. President, in Chicago we have what we call Ugandan Community of Illinois. This family, UCI, in Illinois, he's our president, the Ugandan Community of Illinois. This is our president. Fenna atuman, irrespective of our parties, our religion, our backgrounds, people of all walks of life will all come and get together here. Atulabiride atukunga bwe tubeera n'emikolo okwanjula nako tubeera nakwano tubeera n'embaga somehow twekolamu omulimo tubeera n'okufiirwa tubeera n'okulwaza. Omwami ono atukozeemu omulimo wano mu Illinois atukunga bwe tufiirwa tukuŋŋaana nga bannayuganda ne twesuza ne tukaaba ne twegumya ne tujjukira nga bwe babikola eka ne tufumba n'ettooke nalyo ne tulinga ne tuliira wamu. Mr. President atukoze obulungi and he does all that without a single payment. Tetumusasula basebo ne banyaba njagala tumukubireko omungalo lw'otukola mu. Yes, our president is none other than Mr. Serumfuma Nakawale Joseph. I want to hand over the mic to him.
People power! People power! Our power!
People power!
Our power!
People power!
Dear friends, ladies and gentlemen, I'm excited, and Chicago is excited. Illinois is excited to have you here at this moment. We welcome those who came from different states, who drove long distances, who had to fly over here to be here tonight. Thank you for being here. And it's not by mistake that you're here. We're here because we are hosting a great man. We're here because we are having a leader, an entrepreneur, a family man, a winner, a great politician, a model to many young people. Above all, we are here to welcome my son. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands and jump to your feet to welcome His Excellency Robert Chagulanyi Ssentamu. Those of you who know me well, it's usually a struggle to let the mic go. But the evening is kind of, we're kind of late. So I'm only welcoming you and the guests tonight. I wish you well, feel free, and let's enjoy the night. Thank you.
Thank you, President of Illinois, for the welcome remarks. I hope Maria will be here right now, but she's part of the program to entertain us. But while she prepares to come, I want to take this opportunity to invite the chapter leader of Illinois to come and address us. Helen, you most welcome.
Hey. I don't know where to start. I'm overwhelmed by seeing you all here. Thank you so much for honoring our invitation at such a short notice. When they told us the president was visiting us, the first thing that came to my mind was, oh my God. In 2 weeks, knowing my community, I was overwhelmed with a lot of mixed feelings. I was excited, happy the president is coming. I was scared, nervous. My community won't show up. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. It means a lot. In a special way, I would like to thank the people of Ohio. Ohio people, please give us a Ohio oil! Thank you, Ohio, for coming. When Ohio, we reached out. I only made calls one day. And this team put themselves together. And all they were doing was giving me updates every day. They mobilized each other and they drove all the way from Ohio, and they're here with us. Thank you, Ohio. Mr. President, Chicago is honored and blessed to have you. It is a great blessing that we have you today. I'd like to welcome other dignitaries. We work with a team of leadership led by Dr. Kauma Daniel from Washington, D.C. We have Mr. Advisor Hamana Neviona from Boston. He doesn't like to sit at the high table. Madam VP, we have this great lady, Leila Mtasa from Boston. And where is Comrade Marvin? Marvin Imujuzi, team leader Boston, and chapter liaison. We have Joel Semakula as the director of finance. He's from California. These people traveled to be with us. Yes, so with me, I work with a team of leaders. I will recognize them. I have Sharon Nairere. Sharon, come out, please. Come on up. I have Mami Nyenje Godfrey. Mami Ronald Mochivi. I have Comrade Derek Magola. Comrade Aaron Nawatanzi. Yes, I would like for you to come up and be recognized in a special way. This team has been with me all through the stress of organizing this event. I called them every single day on Zoom. Oh, Comrade Kaka, that is AKA Isaac Kayanja, please come on, come up. Come on. Kaka, come up. These people have been so supportive. Thank you a lot. Thank you, team. You can go back. Chicago, I only have a few words for you, and I'll only talk about silence. I sense and I have experienced a lot of silence in my community. When it comes to our country, there is a lot of noise in our community, but I don't find all this noise productive to us. The noise of UNA, the noise of NRM, the noise of MK doesn't give us anything, doesn't give us any mileage to liberating our country. Being silent in the face of injustice, Chicago people, make us complicit with our oppressors. We shouldn't be silent about things of concern. These things, I always tell people, politics is not rocket science. And I'm not a politician. Politics is things that you see. What do you see at home? What do you see in Uganda? Why are you in America in the first place? Why are you in America? School? Why didn't you go back after school? Okay, so I'm in America because there was no job at home. Because I was oppressed, because I was persecuted as a political opponent, as a political activist. I would like to be in Uganda. I'm sorry, our sisters and brothers in America, Uganda is far better than America. I would love to stay in Uganda and visit America. I'm only in America because a dictator that has been in power for 37 years hasn't provided enough for me. He's not letting me stay in my country. So, comrades, we need to speak up. We need to speak up to the injustices, and we need to join the struggle. I would like to see all this team work with me every day. Please, I urge you to not to stop today. I know the president will not be here tomorrow. I would like to see you back. I would like to see you all the time with me. Well, still encouraging us. Some of us ask questions like, hey, when will this be done? You ask me a lot of those questions. I don't know when it's going to be done. This is a revolution. And I would love us to be like that man that planted a tree, not even knowing that he will never even sit under its shade. Let us just contribute, put there a brick, knowing that other generations at least, let it be your legacy. Comrades, I am so proud of doing this. I'm not doing anyone a favor to do this. I do this because I know I want a better Uganda. And if I don't do it, no one else will do it. Hey, people will hate me because in Illinois, Mr. President, in Chicago, when you talk about opposition, what do you become? You become an enemy of the community. No one will be hated more than one who says the truth. And I stand on my truth. My word is my bond, and I'll tell you, Uganda needs change. That's what we should do. That's what we should do. And I urge all of you, I request you to please believe in your ability. Embrace your responsibility as a Ugandan in the diaspora to liberate Uganda. No one is going to liberate Uganda. You know how bad Uganda is. No one else knows that. So, comrades, it is upon you. It is upon me. It starts with me. I won't talk too much, but I want to remind us that liberating Uganda is a constant work in progress. It is more than singing its praises. Or Uganda, but we have to act on it. We have to act and make Uganda better again, and we can do it. Thank you, I love you. I would like to see you again and again and again. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Thank you, our chapter leader, Ms. Helen. At this juncture, ladies and gentlemen, you will allow me to invite our diaspora leader. It's none other than Mr. Kauma Daniel. Can we welcome him? At the end of this presentation, he will invite His Excellency.
People power. People power. People power. People power. NUP. Everywhere. Everywhere. NUP. Kunga Chicago kunga. Kunga. Kunga Minnesota kunga. Kunga. Kunga Ohio kunga. Kunga. Kunga California kunga. Kunga. Kunga Boston kunga. Kunga. Kunga our president kunga. Kunga. Thank you very much, everyone. It's a great pleasure to be back in Illinois. I've been here very many times back in the days campaigning. So it's good to see many great friends, colleagues, as well as community members. Thank you those who have traveled from far away to be here with us today to welcome our president. I thank the community chapter leader, Ms. Helen and her team. I thank my executive team for all the work they have done the last 2 weeks. We have been with the president since he came to Baltimore for the conference. the African American Conference, which was happening in Baltimore. We have had a series of meetings, and today is the second last meeting. Tomorrow he will be in Minnesota. But I thank everyone who has made this visit a success, and I truly believe it's been a success. So thank you very much for coming. A few months ago, the president called me and asked me to take on this responsibility as team leader. One of the things which he focused on was to unify our community. He challenged me to find a way to bring all of us together. That's something which has been very difficult because we all have our differences, we have our challenges. When the People Power movement started, it was an organic movement. Our president said, so we had many different communities. So the challenge is, how do you bring people from different camps, different sectors, who are doing great work? How do you bring that family together? And I think that has been a big challenge, but a challenge which I've welcomed and I've set out to accomplish. And so far we have made some progress. Look at the activities we have, look at the people we have in the audience. I think we are coming together, Mr. President, and I guarantee you, by the end of the year, our spirit as People Power, our spirit as NUP in the diaspora is going to be even higher than it is today. So that's a big win for me, and that's a big win for our party. One other thing which I want to talk about is the National Unity Platform for the first time is recognizing the diaspora. Our Diaspora Council can now sit in the delegates meeting in Uganda. We are the first party. We are the first party, not NRM, not FDC, that recognizes the diaspora leaders to be part of the delegates to make decisions that affect the political party, the activities, the policies. So we thank Mr. President and his team for recognizing the diaspora, and we hope we'll get more recognition and more benefits for years to come. So thank you so much. We have also seen the work the National Unity Platform is doing on the ground. For the first time, we have an alternative budget, we have alternative policies, where Ugandans can compare and say, these are the priorities of the opposition, and these are the priorities of the government. So we thank Mr. President and his team, Honorable Mpuga in Parliament, and all other policymakers who have put pen to paper and put down priorities that define us as National Unity Platform, policies that define us as the People Power Movement. So we are very thankful for those efforts, Mr. President, because now we know what we stand for as a party. I know they like calling us hooligans, but I think now we have the policies to back up our hooliganism. So thank you for that. Third thing I want to mention is that the National Unity Platform, we do not steal iron sheets. I think that's something to Point number 4. There are 3 priorities which I want us to focus on as a diaspora, because the diaspora in the last election was the engine of our party. You all did a lot, you all donated, you all supported our candidates, so thank you so much. First of all, let's give everyone a big round of applause for the work they did in the last campaign. So we cannot stop there. We cannot stop there. When the president came last week, we went and visited the Museum of African American History, and we got to see the lives African Americans lived in from the time they landed on the United States as slaves to where they are today. It took hundreds and hundreds of years for them to move from slavery to where they are. Even now, there are still challenges. We see the Black Lives Matter, we see the challenges they are facing today, the policies which are being passed, but that progress took hundreds and hundreds of years. So even us, as NUP members, as People Power Movement members, we should be patient. We should realize that sometimes change takes time. Let's not be impatient with our president, because people have been asking Change Dako president. So we need to be patient, we need to keep supporting our president, we need to be supporting our policymakers, because change is not going to happen in one day. It's something which we need to keep building on day after day. So as a diaspora, I want us to focus on three things where we can support our brothers and sisters. One, we have to mobilize. Mobilize, mobilize, mobilize. This is just an example of the activities we are doing. For the first time, we are bringing policymakers to your communities to sit down in front of you and answer questions. There's no party in Uganda which is doing that right now. We had Honorable Mpuga. I know some of you cut out clips and post them on social media. But let me ask you, which other political party brings lawmakers to sit before you and answer your questions? So we need to give credit to the National Unity Platform, to our leaders, because they are coming before you and answering tough questions. Tough questions. Your government, ministers are always in Washington, D.C. I haven't seen them in Chicago. Have the ministers of the current government come to Chicago to sit before you and answer your questions? Have they come to Boston to answer your questions? So the National Unity Platform is willing to bring leaders to sit before you, to answer your questions, to get your ideas, to get your input. So let's work with them, let's encourage them, let's build them, let's give constructive criticism, but let's not tear them down, because they are showing up. They are showing up, and the government in power is not showing up. Baba will be my word. So mobilize, 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 mobilize. Two, we have to organize. We have to organize ourselves. Now we're organic. But we're trying to organize ourselves. We have put structures together. We have leadership. We have an executive committee. We have chapter leaders who have teams. We are working on a committee of bylaws to have a National Unity Platform. We want transparency. I have to be able to account for it. So we want to make sure we keep building on those processes and structures so that we are accountable to you as members, as supporters. So organizing ourselves is very important. So that when we are organized to support our brothers and sisters in Uganda. Point number 3, we have to agitate. You have to shake that mango tree and see the rotten ones. Bonye nyomuyembe, omutibo omuyembe, oliwe gomba, mwana twala nyemiyembe. Bonye nyomuti, emiyembe emivundu jigwa. So as a diaspora, we have to keep agitating, agitating. So when Helen calls you for a protest, mukazi wotwempa yali mfuwa muwita, yali aho yeke Chicago banaye. So look at all these members here. Helen Mujemunyenyezeko kumuti. Come and shake that tree. Come and shake that tree with us. When we are Washington, D.C., when we go to the World Bank and IMF, come and join us as we agitate. We have to keep agitating. Because if you don't agitate, then we won't know what's rotten. When you don't agitate, so keep agitating. Keep shaking that tree. You don't know who is stealing your money. We saw what's happening to COVID funds which came from the World Bank and IMF. That money didn't reach the people. So we need to keep keep shaking that tree so that we can help our brothers and sisters in Uganda who don't have a voice. You see what our members of parliament are going through just to go and speak to their constituencies. They are beating up members of parliament, women members of parliament. So they don't have the voice. We have the voice here. You can get your poster tomorrow, no one is going to arrest you. So one night, let's go and work together, let's go and protest and make our voices heard. So that's a very important point I want to so mobilize, organize, agitate. Point number 4, I don't know if I'm on point number 4. But now, we are open tent party. Noop welcomes everyone. Tetsosola Madini. So ladies and gentlemen, we welcome everyone. It doesn't matter where you're from. It doesn't matter what tribe you are in. We are a young party. Young people are open-minded. We don't segregate. We don't discriminate. Obaba Mukoka project. I call it Mukoka project. You know what Mukoka is? When it rains a lot. It's been raining the last 37 years. So Mukoka is coming out now. So we don't want Mukoka projects in the diaspora. So we don't discriminate. Let's come together. Let's work together. Let's build our party. We don't discriminate. Point number 4 or 5. We need to grow our membership. Party membership means you're committed to the cause, means we know where to find you. Please, if we can get everyone in this room to be a member tonight, that means we can reach you, that means we have your phone number, that means we have your email, so that when we have our next event, we know where to find you. So please join the party. Reach out to your chapter leaders, reach out to Madame Helen, reach out to Marvin if you're from Boston, reach out to Daudi if you're from DC. Let's grow our party. So that's our priority. We're going to agitate, we're going to mobilize, we're going to organize, we don't discriminate, we are going to grow our party. That's what our team is going to do. I had a lot of other things to say, but I used to live in Minnesota, so tomorrow we'll be in Minnesota. So please, Minnesota, we are coming. Those of you who want to drive, it's just 6 hours, I remember. You can come and join us in Minnesota. That's the last meeting our president has. We thank him for this sacrifice. I see him on his phone all the time. We've got the president, Wagenda Weeks Bidi. So he has sacrificed that time to be with us here. So use this opportunity to ask him questions. Give him advice. Temuyomba muyombi, mumwe kumagezi, the president, tutesa wetuti. The president, wanamwakola wemuti ne wemuti. Netwali tutesa, timukole wemuti. Let's build them up. Let's not tear them down. Biebye bigambo byange bannaye. They have been calling for entertainment for the last 10 minutes. Bannaye mutandise okunyenya omuti. Batandise okunyenya omuti bannaye. So abagala president muwanike emikono. Alikiwete. So ladies and gentlemen, with that said, I would like to welcome People power. People power. Chagulanyi oye. Chagulanyi oye. Museveni zi. Museveni zi. Chagulanyi oye. Chagulanyi oye. Museveni zi. Zi. Cha. Cha. Nobody believes that. Museveni wanyabo. Mumpaka kisakano. Okuyita, the legally elected president. The legally elected president by the majority of the Ugandan people. Allow me to welcome our president, our friend, our brother, His Excellency, Robert Setam Chagulanyi.
Thank you. Thank you. Nze mbasaba tuwe mu ggwange tonaye nga tulowooza ng'abakulu. Twewale n'okuyiga obuyisa bw'abo abafuzi abajjudde omululu. Tuteme n'empende ezikuza eggwanga eppya lino erijjudde amabavu. Saba mwejjukize emitima mwe Uganda ne Uganda. Kiddemu okyogere nti ffe Uganda. Gamba munno wakuliraanye nti ffe Uganda. Kiddemu okimugambe ffe Uganda. We are the country, we are the future, we are the change we badly need. We are the youngest population in the world, we stand a chance. We are the leaders of the future and the future is today. We are the leaders of the future and the future is today. We are the leaders of the future and the future is today. If we only come together, we can change our destiny. Thank you. People power! People power! Our power! People power! Our power! Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Please take your seats. Thank you. What a pleasure. What a pleasure to be with you, brothers and sisters. God is good and all the time. Our Muslim brothers and sisters, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. I'm very glad. I hope I'll be able to speak in English all through. I know we come from different ethnicities, different backgrounds, we speak different languages. But because it's called Oluzungulu Angolumulu Manyoku Kwata. So every once in a while, every now and then when I go vernacular, please bear with me. But I'm very glad to be with you today, dear our community leader, Kojawa Nge Sebu Nkoma, Sebu Sanyu Senyo Kulaba, Father Patrick, Sebu Sanyu Senyo Kulaba, our diaspora overall leader, Dr. Kauma, my sister Ellen, our brothers and sisters, the leaders of the chapters, different chapters, our fellow Ugandans, and the friends of Uganda. I'm very, very honored to be addressing you today. When I came to America, I did not come to meet Ugandans. No. I was invited for a conference called the State of a Black World Conference in Washington. And I was going to address leaders, Pan-African leaders from all over the world. But I grabbed this opportunity to ensure that I interact with fellow Ugandans and friends of Uganda from different chapters. I've been in the US for 2 weeks, almost 2 weeks. We interacted with Ugandans in Washington. We interacted with Ugandans in Boston, Ugandans in New York yesterday, and here we are. Tomorrow we are going to Minnesota before I go back home. I saw it important to meet you, brothers and sisters, because you are important As a matter of fact, I think you're much more important than you even recognize. You are the cream of Ugandans. Each Ugandan I see in the diaspora, and particularly here in America, I see you represent more than 1,000 Ugandans. Practically, financially, but most importantly, ideologically. You guys support so many Ugandans. You support Ugandans in your different families. But most importantly, you are the guys that supported our campaign. We never lacked anything. We never lacked food. We never lacked fuel. We carried out a superb campaign. And I'm glad to once again report to you that we won the election. So I'm not addressing you. The last time I was here, it was a concert. Did I ever perform here? Yeah. The last time I was in the US, I'd come to perform, to make money as an artist. I'm here to address you as the president of Uganda. Nobody contends that, not even General Museveni. But again, I'm addressing you as your servant. Because for us, we believe in servant leadership. It is very important that we interact with Ugandans, not only those that are in the country, but you that are not in the country. Like my sister said, many of you, majority of you, are not here because you want, but because this is a country that provides what your minds deserve. I always say that we are first world citizens stuck in a third world country. It's not a third world country because it's poor. No, Uganda is not poor. Uganda is rich. Africa is rich, but Ugandans are poor. That and more is caused because of the leadership failure that is back home. So I find it important to connect with you, ladies and gentlemen, so we get to discuss our country, the past, the present, and the future. Most importantly, the future. All of you here, many of you are young, but there's going to come a time when you're 50, 60, 70. What kind of country are you going to go back to? Or even before you go back, what about the people that stayed home? So these and more are some of the things that I wanted us to discuss. I'm privileged to be talking to you because we cannot do this home. We cannot do this in our country. I was elected by millions of people to represent them, but I cannot be allowed to talk to the people of Uganda. No, I cannot. There are even laws that prohibit us from meeting to discuss the future of our country. You can meet 1,000 people, 10,000 people, 100,000 people if you're meeting to get drunk and party the night away. But if you're meeting to discuss the future of Uganda, you are breaking the law. You are not allowed to meet 5 people unless the Inspector General of Police gives you permission. That is where we are. So I find it very, very useful to meet you. I know that I'm speaking to you, but I'm speaking to thousands, tens of thousands, or perhaps millions that are watching us online. This is the only opportunity that I get to send out this message and to interact with fellow Ugandans, because we cannot meet at home. The last time our members of parliament tried to meet people, you saw what happened. My brother Nyanzi is now crippled because he tried to lawfully meet our members. Honorable Susan Mugabe is in hospital. She was thumped by male soldiers and police officers. What is her crime? Meeting people that she represents in parliament. Just the other day, other female members of parliament, like I'm sure you've been watching, were humiliated on the streets because they dared to peacefully, non-violently and unarmed express their dissatisfaction with the impunity that's going on home. So that is where we are, my brothers and sisters. Why do I need you? It's important that you don't just see me on social media or hear us from afar. Like I said the last time, many of you saw me physically. I was an artist. We were dancing the night away. I was making some money. I like to make money. I like to party. So, what makes me cut off my hair and put on these suits and come to talk to you in a formal way? I come to explain to you, brothers and sisters, that we are not in these things because we like them. We are trying to save our country. We are trying to change fortunes back home. These things that we are doing, my father should have done them. But because he did not, I am condemned to do them. And if I don't do this, I'll be condemning my children, my sons and daughters to do it. What are we about? We started out as the People Power movement. People Power is about restoring power to the people of Uganda. It's about making the people of Uganda, enabled to hold leaders accountable like it is here in America. We've been taught time and again that leaders don't do the right thing because they're very good people. No. Biden does not do the right thing because he's a very good man. No. But because you don't bring nonsense to Americans. They have rights. And they hold you accountable. And they can kick you the hell out because they are the ones who put you in that power. So we are trying to empower Ugandans through the vote because it is provided by the law. Uganda has gone through so much, brothers and sisters, through so much. Once upon a time, we were ruled by foreigners, by the British. The whites that came, took over our country for more than 60 years. Robbed our country, humiliated our people. So our grandfathers rose up. They said independence now. They pressured, they agitated, they mobilized, they organized, and we got independence. And like I was telling brothers and sisters in New York, that was the new day that had come. Our parents jubilated because their own sons and daughters had taken over. They knew that their country was rich, and they expected the wealth of their country to benefit them. A new day had come, although the celebrations did not last. As you know, we lost that. 1966, that is when the violence began. That is when the fighting began. That is when the human suffering started. It went on and on. We descended into dictatorship. One leader coming in forcefully and being kicked out forcefully. So in 1980, when there was an election and it was purportedly rigged, General Museveni mobilized our fathers, our mothers, our aunties, promising them fundamental change, telling them that if they get together, it is going to change once and for all. There's going to be an end to rigging elections. There's going to be an end to human rights violations. There's going to be an end to state-sanctioned enforced disappearances, etc., etc. They joined him. They paid a great sacrifice. 500,000 of our people, your people, were killed. So when General Museveni took over in 1986, we celebrated again. We sang, broke into song and dance. He stood on the footsteps of our parliament. And as we were swearing in, he said that the problem of Africa in general and Uganda in particular are the leaders who overstay in power. That was 37 years ago. The same guy is still there. There's no one, anybody to remind him of what he said. He has kept himself in power using the gun, killing anybody or imprisoning anybody that threatens his power. So we rose and we thought the people of Uganda once again have to turn things around. Only this time we didn't intend to turn things around violently, at least not us. We went to elections and all of you saw what happened. Many of you are not in Uganda today, and I can even see some faces here because of the injustice that is going down, because of the hostility that is home. So we are here because we want to change things. We are in Uganda, but we cannot do this alone. I am talking to you because you are the cream of our fellow Ugandans. Historically, the diaspora has a very powerful role. Yes, we got independence, but in many ways, dictators like Idi Amin, like Mobutu, and like Museveni are empowered by the Western countries, and more particularly, the United States. So you have a role to play because you are near them. You have a role to play because you have the kind of freedom that we do not have. Back home, you have to be mad like me to speak out. Some people back home even fear to take a picture with me. Even some of my relatives. That is, yeah, it would be funny if it was not sad. That is where we are, brothers and sisters. So I come to share with you these things, to preach to you. Fabakiriza mu Yesu, mukama waffe Yesu yalagira nti mugende mubuulire enjiri mawanga gonna. Oyo anakkiriza yalikola ki? Yaliwona. Ate oyo atalikiriza kumaze omusinga. Kanange njagala nzije mbibagambe mbeere mu omusango ogwejjeeko, so that it's upon you. I don't enjoy doing this, brothers and sisters. I prefer singing. I am better at singing than talking. But somebody has to do this. So that is why we are here today. What do we believe in? Our values are discipline, reliability, integrity, inclusiveness, and service. We are a group of people that believe that Uganda should belong to Ugandans, that we should transform our education system, yes, and stop producing job seekers and we produce job makers. True. And we also even change the narrative so that even a person that started MDD like me is respected. Yeah. You get my point? Yeah. We want to transform our healthcare system, friends. Every day, 18 of our women die giving birth. Every day, every day. They died yesterday, they are dying today, or they have already died, they are going to die tomorrow. That is how it has been, that is how it is, and that is how it's going to be until we change it. Every day, 300 children die in Uganda. 300 children under the age of 5. They die of avoidable causes. Now, this is Ministry of Health data. I believe there are much more. Whatever those numbers, they probably are more. Yes. We want to change that. Every day, we are destroying the Pearl of Africa, destroying our environment, destroying our swamps, destroying our lakes, destroying our rivers. We are destroying a generation. So we are here to inform you of our mission. We are trying to transform that. I could go on and on and on about what we want to do, but that's just hypothetical thinking. All those are just ideas in our heads. That is not how it is. We want to change our healthcare system. That is not how it is. What is the state of affairs back home? It's deplorable. It is sad. It is sickening. Ebintu ebigenda maaso waka baganda bange. Ebitono nnyo ebikimakinga to social media nabyo bikabya nkakasa mubiraba baganda bange. Mubiraba, you see the impunity. We have laws but they don't work. Well, they work on some people but not all people. The problem with family rule is that the ruling family is above the law and the law is subjective to them. You have seen, according to our law, a serving military officer is forbidden from engaging in partisan politics. You have seen General Museveni's son moving around campaigning in our military uniform, using our resources as a nation, celebrating his birthdays on public money. At the same time, General Museveni is silent about that. You have seen Mulago and the money they need. The money that Museveni uses in 5 days can revamp Mulago. He uses 2 billion shillings. 2 billion shillings every day. It sounds like a joke, but it's true. 2 billion shillings, million yenkumi bili Museveni za kozesabuli naku. Okay? That's his daily budget. Mulago is suffering because he does not have 10 billion. So if Museveni sleeps for 5 days, Mulago will be better. But that's not That is how it is in Uganda, friends. Okay? You've seen the corruption. It is sickening in every sector. In every sector. There's a scandal every day, and these are the scandals that make it to the papers. You're talking about iron sheets. But did you see what happened in NSSF? I have members of parliament in parliament, and all of you saw that we were all appalled when each member of parliament was given 40 million. That's about 20 billion. Now that money alone that was used to bribe members of parliament is enough to build a Chirudu hospital. So in brief, a hospital was eaten by members of parliament as a bribe. Now that is not the story. Where is the story? They were given that as a bribe so that the regime steals 317 billion as a Chirudu maker using local construction. There's a scandal every day. Every day. You saw about Lubowa. You saw about the Kofi and Pineti. It goes on and on and on. Panange bino byembagamba bya ddala. Bano basajja beewola sente bazeewola mu linnya lyo. Goyinza okulowooza oli seefu oli Amerika bazeewola mu linnya lya maamawo, erinnya ly'omwanawo, erinnya ly'omuzzukulu ate nga gw'ogenda ozisasula. According to the projection, for us to pay off that debt, it's going to take us 95 years. And they're still borrowing. And they invest it in these countries. That is where we are as a country. Okay? You have seen the exhibitions that are ongoing. The good thing about we Ugandans, we are so humorous. And I believe if we did not have so much humor, we would die of depression. You saw the porthole exhibition. Boita Mukampala. There's a joke that, according to Paulo, we drive on the left. But we don't drive on the left, we drive on what is left. It would be so funny if it wasn't sad. That is where we are. The infrastructure is rotten. The hospitals, the schools. We could go on and on and on. Talking about it is a crime. You have seen gross human rights violations where people that dare to speak out for the love of their country are abducted and killed. Who is the head of abductions? Museveni's son, Muhoozi. Nchiddamu, abantu baffe babawamba ne babalaawa. Gw'omanyi okukwata mutabani wo oba muganda wo oba neighbor wo ne bamulaawa ng'ente byenjogerako bya ddala. Ne bamulaawa, they castrate them to make sure they cause as much fear as possible in the population. To communicate to you, you cannot talk about this. Uganda has owners. They come pick up ladies, they arrest them or abduct them and rape them. You've all seen our sister Marinos, who was picked up and raped. Sometimes they rape them on camera. Bino byembagamba bituufu. I live in Uganda, and if I'm lying, I challenge them to prosecute me. You saw when they picked one of our friends called Mwesigwa Eric, and they burned him with a flat iron. Unfortunately, sometimes oppressed people are so oppressed that they see no option. After being humiliated, nebamugamba gwe katolaba tolina kyosobola kukola naye katukuweeyo million 2 wano okyuse ebigambo byo. And you've seen them. And this idiotic man called Kulaije Felix, the spokesperson of our military, he comes out and says, Bobi Wine is the one that abducted this young man and tortured him. Idiot. I challenged the Kulaije, why don't you arrest me? I live in Magere. I work in Kamocha and Kabule. Why don't you arrest me? They can't. Just like they arrested me, tortured me in Arua, and paraded 2 machine guns. They said we found those guns in Bobi Wine's room. Somehow the guns melted. Up to now I'm asking for my guns. They don't give me my guns because they were not there. So that is where we are as a country. But I don't want to depress you, friends. You know, back in the day, every time I met you, we were dancing and singing and jumping. So I don't want to depress you. But it's important to tell you the reality back home so that you don't get lost in America. You are not Americans. You will come back to Uganda. But what kind of Uganda are you going to come back to? I come here to preach a solution. What is the solution? You are the solution. We are the solution. Nobody is coming to save us. Nobody, not Americans, not the rich, not the international community. No. In fact, many of them are complicit to this. You are the solution. And guess what? That solution is much more powerful than you think, brothers and sisters. You have a role. You members in the diaspora, you have a role, and we'll get to discuss this role in the times that are coming. But nobody is going to come to save you. We have to save ourselves. I had intended not to be the one speaking to you because I've said these things over and over again. I've sung them in songs. I've said them, many people say them even more eloquently than I do. Dr. Beside has spoken about this. The late Dr. Semogiri has spoken about this. All my colleagues have spoken about this. I've spoken about this. So this, I wanted it to be an interaction, to share, to pick those from you, and to also get questions from you, so we can share. But most importantly, I want by the time we leave here to stir a spirit of patriotism, a spirit of ownership of our country. That is the most important thing that we can give to each other. So that every time you go to bed, having come from your work, you ask yourself a question: what have I done to advance the struggle for a better Uganda? It is not about me, guys. No, it's not. The way we live, every time I get to speak to people, I do as if it's the last time. Because I can't guarantee I'm going to see you again. That crazy dictator could throw me to a jail like he did to Sejini and others for years. He can even murder me. That's why I'm trying on every opportunity to cause as much damage to the dictatorship as possible. To try and shake its pillars as much as possible. And if you join in that, we can save our country. Not only in our lifetime, but when we still have energy and time to enjoy that. So, before I ask you, comrades, to share your thoughts, and maybe to pose some questions, I want to leave just 2 important messages. First, to you, the Ugandans, because this is our duty. And I also see some people that seem like they're not Ugandans. But now that they're here, we know they're friends of Uganda and they care about us. And they also have a role. To you, brothers and sisters, the Ugandans, our brother Dr. Kauma said it, the most important thing to do is to mobilize ourselves, organize ourselves, and agitate. My friends, your voice matters. Every time you unite and talk about an issue, and not only unite, but show up. There's a song that we did. If you don't show up, nobody will see you. If you don't speak up, nobody will hear you. If you don't show up, nobody will see you. And if you don't speak up, nobody will hear you. Please show up. Show up on those protests. Protest. Don't let us suffer in the dark. I am alive here speaking to you because you guys saved my life. You did. In Arua, I was supposed to be dead. I would be dead, man. But when you guys turned out, I didn't even know you. We were not organized, but you felt for me. When I came out of that military prison, Bobi showed me on social media saying, wow, you protested, and here I am. And when you saved my life, I made a pledge to myself that I'll do everything with this remaining life that you saved, because I owe it to you to also save the rest. Because not so many people are as popular as I am. Me have a semblance of safety because the media is focusing on me. But how about those in Kaperabio? Do you know how many Karamajong are being killed every day because of their minerals? So, I am doing this because I owe it. I owe it to you. I owe it to the future generations. I owe it to those that don't have voices. Please show up. Protest. It works. If you doubt it, remember Museveni, when he wanted to show an image of support, he even got our children from school to demonstrate against the international community when they stopped the eco pipeline. So now you know protests work. If you doubt the effectiveness of protests, look at me, I'm alive because of your protests. So please protest. Show that this is not about Kyagulanyi. But talking about oye Kyagulanyi nawe. Oye Kyagulanyi nawe yagala just kuba president. No. Siri yala nga Museveni yali yala nnyo. But it's about all of us. It's not me alone, it's all of us. Let us unite as Ugandans. As a matter of fact, it's not even about the political party I lead. Many of you know we started NUP as an electoral platform, but we are people power. And if you're a person, if you're a human being, then it's incumbent upon you, my brother, my sister. Now, kuberamu, kubanga ochikola kululwo, ochikola ne kulwabo abali ewaka. Chitukakatako. So tukunganenga, tukole kye tulina okukola. Mbasaba temulekerawo temutya kwekalakaasa mukikole. Muchikole. Don't be intimidated by the regime home. Uganda. Izembera. Enchazira Uganda. Katubere banji. Ati babatisa. And these people are not as sophisticated as you think. Katika mbabuli, now police sometimes watukwata na yule malo kusulenga. So all people oppress, even those that jail us. So fellow Ugandans, please agitate, speak for yourselves. Use your body and your voice. At least yourself. Nobody is going to arrest you for protesting peacefully here. So do it for the people back home. Secondly, friends, I want to encourage you to unite. I want to encourage you to unite. We've had many of our people. I see my sister here, Emily. Hi, Emily. And many of you. Let us come together. Let us come together. What unites us is much more powerful than what divides us. Here in America, does your tribe matter? No. Does your religion matter? No. Does your gender matter? So, tuwasaba baganda bange, come together. Come together. Don't be divided by petty things. You were taught, and I like my sister was always quoting the great Dr. Martin Luther King. He said, we either unite and live together as brothers and sisters, or we perish together as fools. So let us choose one. I think it's much easier and more beneficial to unite as brothers and sisters. Finally, be informed. Keep on tabs with what's happening back home. And then inform others. Social media is very important. Use it. Tweet and retweet. Post and share all information. Mulali say, for slavery to end, it had to be exposed. For colonialism to end, it had to be exposed. For dictatorship to end, it has to be exposed, and all those that support it. Expose it, including the injustices that are being covered up by the international community. I'll end by informing you that the United States supports General Museveni to a tune of $1 billion US. My sister, that's your taxpayers' money. You are paying for our oppression, whether you know or you don't know. That is American taxpayers' money, your money. Okay? This is a democracy, the biggest democracy in the world. It should not be seen to support dictatorship. But like I said, leaders don't do good things because they are good. They do the right thing because they are pressured. Please pressure this government. Pressure the US government through your elected members in Congress. They can change the policies of relating with Uganda. We've always called and we continue to call upon the US government and the European Union and all development partners to make respect for democracy, respect for the rule of law, and respect for human rights preconditions for cooperation with Uganda. If the US puts its foot down and says we are not going to sponsor that unless there's a free and fair election, Museveni will be no more. I can beat Museveni in an election, even in his house. I dare him. The reason why they stop me from even going to church is because they know people don't support them. The people of Uganda are smart. They are aware, but they are enslaved. You get what I mean, my brothers and sisters? It can change, but it won't change just like that. It will change if you agitate and make the international community ashamed of being complicit to a dictatorship in Uganda. And to you, our brothers and sisters in America, please be our friends. Project our voices. I could go on and on and on and on, but because I wanted to make this interactive, I'm sorry I took so long talking to you, but every time I'm speaking to you, I want to speak on my behalf and on behalf of all those our brothers and sisters, the hundreds or even thousands of people that are in prison for no reason. On my t-shirt, there's a young lady called Olivia Rutaya. She had 2 babies. She was abducted and later arraigned in a military court, and now she's in prison for more than 2 years. Her crime is supporting me when I stood for president. We have a brother called Machete Yasini, who was abducted, tortured gravely, and thrown into a prison. His crime, being part of my campaign team. We have a brother here called Kalanzi. Kalanzi was abducted, he was stripped naked before his children. Beaten so bad. Beaten so bad. When you see him, when he removes the shirt and you see the scars on his back, it will remind you of the 17th century slaves. He's in prison for no reason. So, I speak not only on my behalf, but on behalf of all these people that cannot speak to you, and even if they were able to speak to you, they cannot speak the English that I'm speaking. Now, I'm representing them. Thank you for listening to me, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be happy to take some of your questions and your thoughts. Thank you very much.
People power, our power.
You can share it and spread it
Mr. DJ basebo ne banyabo tuyongere okukubira omukulembeze waffe obugalo obw'amaanyi. So Mr. President twebazizza nnyo olw'ebigambo ebirungi ebibuulirira ate ebitujjukizza mutuufu bw'oyogedde mpulidde nga n'akatuuyo kanzize nenzijukira omwaka bwe nava e Uganda buli mwaka bwe bakwatiramu era ebimu ku byanziruse e Uganda nali nfunye plate nenfuna akatengo nafuna akatengo naye bwetugambye ebigambo ebyo mpulidde nga neeyongedde amaanyi ate nempulira nga neeyongedde okwagala okukunga. Ekyamazima kiri nti bangi nnyo ffenna abali wano bwe batuyita nga waliyo okukolera awamu olw'okulaga embeera embi eri ewaffe. Abamu abasinga tutandika okugamba bali bajja kundaba ate nalekayo abaana maama wange nga ne tufuna okutiisibwatiisibwa okwengeri naye bannaye tugume. Abasajja bano bwe baali bajja basalawo ne bagamba ekiba kibe ne bajja kati essaawa zino balinga abeesasula naye naffe bwe tuba tetwekutte wamu okulaba ensi yaffe tugirwanirira banna tuyinza okukifuwa okukizza mwanga. Twogedde nnyo ku mulwanirizi w'eddembe Martin Luther King yagamba nti obutali bwenkanya bwe bubeera awantu bonna bwe bubeera e Uganda butuuka ne mu Amerika bali tusitukire wamu tulabe nga tulwanirira obwenkanya. Mr. President tukwebaziza nnyo olw'ebigambo ebyo ebirungi. Bassebo ne bannyabo tugenda kudda mu kiseera ekyokubuuza omukulembeze waffe ebibuuzo ebyo ebituluma ate naye atuddemu naye saagala mulandagge nnyo njagala omubeere brief kubanga tuli bangi ate ffenna twagala tuwulirwe. So kyekiseera ekyo kyetugendamu bassebo ne bannyabo naye neeyongera okubaaniriza mwenna okusinga byonna mwekubireko engalo olw'okubeera nga mulisima olw'okubeera nga muzze mu bungi bwe muti bannaye Mukama abawe omukisa.
DC. So we have a microphone right here at the corner, and there's one on that corner. So if you have a question, let's have some order. You can get in line on this microphone. We'll be switching back and forth. Keep it brief. Very simple question. If you have a comment, keep it very brief so we can get as many people as possible. But before we get into those questions, we have a convention coming up in Washington, D.C. I want to see all of you at that convention. It's going to be a very good convention. We have taken a lot of time planning that event. So please go to our website, nupdc2023.com, and register. Registration is $250. Hotel accommodation is $144 a night. But the rooms are running out quickly. Go on the website for the event, register. We'll have our president there and other special guests from Uganda, among other dignitaries from Washington, D.C. area and stakeholders. So please don't miss out on that event. Plenty to think about, plenty to celebrate, a lot of entertainment, so you're going to enjoy yourself. So register. The event is on August 11th to 14th. So the weekend of August 11th to 14th. So try to register as soon as possible. Make a reservation for your hotel room before they run out. We have a boat cruise as well. So go on the website, register as soon as possible. If you have a business you want to promote, or if you want to be part of the sponsorship for the convention, you are very welcome to support us, to support our team, to make sure our event is a success. Mr. Joel here is our fundraiser. So if you have a sponsorship, or if you want to contribute in any way towards the success of the event, reach out to Mr. Joel Semakula and his team, and all the members of the executive committee. So that's all I have to say about the convention. Now, questions. If you want to get on this microphone, on this side, or that side, please be brief so we can get through this session as soon as possible. Thank you. Bagambi tubasange wemuli. So just raise your hand. We'll come to you so you can ask your question. So please.
Good evening, Mr. President, and we are so glad to see you. My name is Patrick Steda. I live in Ohio, and since the opportunity is close to me, I'd like to take it. My question pertains to your partner, who has done so well, Bobi Kyagulanyi. I'm a father of 2 girls, and in her work, she has done a lot with Caring Hearts to teach girls how to sew reusable pads. The website they have has a number which cannot be able to go through. Where I live in Ohio, even in my church, it is very easy for me to go to my congregation and get money and buy sewing machines in Uganda. How can we get the number for Caring Hearts, the right one that even the website that we can log on here from US and be able to aid in that situation?
Mwami Kyagulanyi, amanya gange nze Saalongo Kipundu. Kibuuzo kino nga omuddukanya w'omukutu gw'amawulire oguyitibwa agafa mu bwengula okusinziira wano mu masekati g'Amerika w'ogenyiwaddeko olwaleero nga addukanya omukutu gw'amawulire ngoberera abantu bebogerako abalala bampeereza ebibuuzo kati kino ekibuuzo nkibuuza ku lwabo abakimpeereza ebirala bingi ndaba ekirabika babizzeemu ng'oli e Boston n'awalala naye kino sinawulira kubanga okiddamu lwate nga nkiwulira wano abakyogerako kiri nti Mwami Kyagulanyi tawakanyizibwa. Abalala bakosigamba akulembera cult mbu tawakanyizibwa tugambibwako. Sebo ekibuuzo kyange kiri nti ekibuuzo ekituwe kiri oba si bwe kiri abantu bano tubanyonyole tutya. Tuweeyo example mu National Unity Platform where you made where your decision was overruled. Webale music.
Mr. President, allow me to use the local dialect. Quando lo zungu amagiri mungi kati katubiteeka mu lwaffe amanya nze Kyobe yalamba bizinesi yo nno nze President yakanyumwira omutaichi engeri gyali yabeeri efutuke nateete engeri gyetanaba kufuna mateeka gakubuuza ebibuuzo ndowooza katuyitewo demokrasiya kakole tubuuze bye twagala katabala tuwakadde ebibuuzo biringa bibiri Mr. President. One, ensonga y'okukunga ogyogeddeko nnyo wano Uganda naye challenges ezirina kukunga kati okufuna abantu bano bonna. I mean, it's really commendable for the team. Naye babanga ogenze ate both mwoli naye kyetwebuuza bw'obanga ogenze ekisookera ddala ewaffe ku kitebe tulinayo emmeeza in charge of ICT, in charge of emikutu. Mr. President, ffe wano tulina data ffenna tusobola bw'ogamba tubeereko okusaawa emu tujja kubeerako ali mu ddwaliro ali mu kikadde tujja kubeerako than having us congregated in one place. So ekyo tukirinayo ku kitebe nti waliyo desk interior in charge of ICT tukuŋŋaaniremu okwo newerwadde ki you just sign in oba buli muki ensonga ziyitewo. Ekyokubiri Mr. President, tukoze tutya nze nno muyita buzijjero muhozi, how do we nip that bad kubanga cannot allow an outlaw nga bwe yeeyita nti ye asabe nga bw'ayagala akole campaign nga bw'ayagala ffe abantu abasirise. How do we nip him in the bud? Oba sekyo naffe tukozesa same platforms naffe tuyise okwo campaign ezadde muka kustandike kubanga banga bwasazeewo. I thank you, Mr. President.
Sebo enkola egenda kubeera bweti side eno mpayo omukisa side kwegamba abatambuza akazinga omu agenda kubeera eno omulala abeera eri kati we side eyo omukisa gugwo.
Mr. Chagonyamanya and the boss contact him black Facebook, wanting of people power magic. Na ye ekisokera ddala ndi wa FDC ninaziwa eno kuwuliriza apart nice meet na kuna example kabla online I don't really have time for each of watch man. Na ye Mr. President ngatonda nja kugeeza mu kutani ngaba. Omanya akesa kandi konye nyo omuti emyembe kukola ki bako nikigwa. Ndio mnagamba ni program kisanyo kana tunaba policy makers kujja ne kugira ko nafe. Mr. Chagwe kwa parliament policy maker ila tulisanyira kunyo. Na ye Mr. Chagwe kwa leo chicho twatomera. People power yatomera kuba yaja tukagenda bibakwa. Abagamba kusaza ono kugenda okulonda. Yatomera ekito ekyo kisako nyesira ekeka abantu mu parliament bangulya za impene ko bwene kifananyi. Franka ko bwene yaliko abantu be bamulonda. So Mr. Chagwe badde nsaba nti omulundi oguddako mu 2026 tusengejje bannange kuba abantu bangi nnyo omukisa abaana abato bavuganye n'abantu abejja naawe ebifaananyi abakimanyi kino bwino ebifaananyi bobweni kyatteeka ngenda kukola ki ngenda kuyitamu kunyanyi bobweni mu kuziika kiba kyatteeka nti ngenda kukola ki kuyitamu naye nga in actual sense they are really doing nothing in parliament. Mu parliament mulimu abantu ba people power osanga bali asatu mwenda bali ataano atano mu musanvu n'ekizobagane wano tumanyiko abantu nga musanvu abali really very active Senyonyi obamedani baveeko nambaze nga nagamba nkuno people power kadala kabyabufuzi niye abakigenda mulya mu BP najja netumulonda mugezi nnyo But we want such people to retire, we abana bato abasobola okukola abalina amaanyi omukisa okuingira mu parliament. Tukoye abantu abajjanga bikusa ko grind because bagala kola chi kuitamu because right now tukize tugane people power yekola chi yeriko. Ate politicians bagezi bamanyi ebintu ebiriko kayisinde kye kiko tukiyingiremu oba batyo babatya. So samisa bokwenyi munu gando tukola akasengeja. Abantu abagenda okwesimba tutulebwe tuti bakibati bintu byagenda okukola. Oli batama What when the right person into what rules on Kachiko, Yavagan Cratch, Facebook ticket power. Name Kovazan Opera Parliament, no Mutolo Pizza, no one of Benacucci, Sally. They done and check a tonda.
Thank you so much for the question. I would like to recognize one of our religious leaders here, Mr. Sheikh Abubakar Senyange Mamalach. So, kwanizanyo n'omuntu baffe abakulembeze baffe mu ddiini abatukulembera wano mu nsonyiwe saamwaniriza okusooka kibadde kirungi okukayisaawo ako. Basebo badde ekirala mbasaba ebibuuzo ndowooza oba tugende ku kimu bwe binaabeera ebibiri obudde bugenda kuba butono omukulu alina obudde butono ekibuuzo kibeere kimu brief.
Amanya gange nze Paul Sekitivo. Mr. President, ekibuuzo ky'erina ki? What are the strategic plans, or do we have a strategic team which is benchmarking and strategizing politically and economically for the 2026 elections? Because with all what is going on, we must go and strategize. Thank you.
Say yeah, waliwo omwami oli bambi yasoose brief sir.
Joseph, you want to take a leap? Amanya Joseph Zimbula Mugwanya nesimbawo kwa member of parliament Mawokota North ne omusajja bayita Hildaman n'Amelia Chamba wajja waliwo amaanyi nga netukoza omuntu asooka kubuuza owaayi ku ntiko wagiraani tukuwe akazindaalo okole ki olugere sebo zinali sikumanyi nakusangako omulundi gumu bwe nali nkola mu banka ng'ogende w'abaloya mpanga ne tumiitinga ne twebuzaako n'ogenda but ekintu omukulu ono kuba alazeewa kyabuuzizza okusengejja mu ba MP abantu bantuma kino baŋŋamba twandikuwadde oli mutabani w'omugenzi Mugwanya ate yakola zinayimirira mu church ne Hildaman ne batuyita ne Father ali Chibi ali very popular. Yes, yali tantegedde naye bwe namugamba n'entebe nga gyatuddemu kitange yakola ki n'amabaati naye ne ŋŋamba nze omutima gwe nnina eri ki constituency eno abantu bonna ne bakwata ku ki buli omu n'atandika okwogera wowe kulinga omuzimu okukoza eki oguzukuse kati obugambo obubadde butono naffe gye tuli abavubuka abalina amagezi nze natambula ensi nnyingi naye nali njagala nnyo era nja kikola okulaba nga nteekayo factory abavubuka bafune emirimu era nakigezaako ne mbagamba amakolero muki mu Mawokota honorable walaba ebipande byange nabyetimbiranga n'abavubuka owel bajja ne banyenyamu awo naye nze nali mugumu honorable londa bulungi n'abadde eyo bonna abavubuka balina potential nze nali mbwagalira ddala nali njagala nagenda paka eyo ku bizinga naye ne baŋŋamba honale kuwamulabyeko ne bakinguza abantu tebatuukako omugamba musango nasanga ne woman MP right now.
Sebo buuza ekibuuzo.
Ekibuuzo akitegedde wendi obudde bwe bunaatuuka honalebo Gildamani n'amuvaamu
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I'm by the names of Sibomana Moise, born in Uganda, but I'm a Congolese by nationality. My question is, before I didn't like things of politics, but when I started hearing about Bobi Wine, I got so much interested in politics, so much. But it is always complicated, the way I see the leadership in Uganda, because I understand by the time of Besigye, people say he won the elections, but he didn't become the president. And again, we believe that Bobi Wine won the elections, but he didn't become the president. So what do we think can bring that to an end? That's my question.
Wesaidie eyo omukulu nali maaso yabadde awanisa
Sebo jjajjange Kyagulanyi Ssentamu amanya gange bampita Lusi Dika Kakande nze mubaka wa Ssaabasajja n'omukulisa. Ekibuuzo kyange kikwatagana twakubagira bulungi nnyo nga tetufuddeeyo kuba Museveni yatutama naye bwe kyatandika batulya buli bwe bagenda baapologize nga bagamba NUP kibiina ky'Abaganda ne mu apologizinga ne mudde ebbali ne mweta amatona. Ekibuuzo kyange kiri oli Muganda ndi Muganda NUP kibiina kya national na tukimanyi naye naffe Abaganda tulina ebyaffe bitwagala nga federo sinawulira ku NUP ebira ku federo wadipi sinawulira kuga ya federo naye nga Abaganda tugenda ate nga tukuwagira omuntu yenna n'abakikuwadde njakumanya sitaani ya NUP ereeta ku nsonga za Buganda kubanga naffe tukoye okwapologizingira abantu abalala ne bava eri ne boogera ebyabwe ne biyitamu. Omuganda bweyogerako nga oli tribalism tukirabina wano mu Chicago abantu baffe betubeera nabo bagamba nti bannange Buganda sebo kankudde nasomera Western University wetukolera Bushenyi batiranga ne bakola dayale ne bakola enzizi nga region emu eya Buganda osalinga region zendala zonna twega naye twagala tumanye NUP esigalewo batwayo 40% mu national budget yaffe esigalewo kwekole ku bintu byaffe muyimiridde waggulu NUP bitwenge.
Sebo ekibuuzo kitegeerekese. Tubulayo omuntu omu Ohio badde njagala omwami eyo owa Ohio abeereko kyabuuza then tutugalewo ebibuuzo omukulembeze waffe asobole okubiddamu tugende mu
So, Mr. President, Mrs. Zanyo, amanya n'eddoboozi ppitibwa omukulu Richard Kakoza era ng'abiridde Ohio. Ekibuuzo kyange tekijja kwewukana nnyo eky'omukulu ono lwakuda kye ndowooza. Njagala okubuuza Mr. President, nteekateeka ki gy'otaddewo eri abantu baffe abatindiga eŋŋendo ne bajja ne balonda ate ne bawangula ne bakomekerezebwa nga tebafunyeemu kubanga ekyo kimalamu nnyo amaanyi. So otaddewo nteekateeka ki egenda okubagamba nti next time mujja okulonda mugenda kuba sure nti omuwangula mujja kufuna ebifo yammwe bye muwangudde, kubanga bannakwedde bawangudde abantu abadde obululu ne bababba ne babavuluga ne batafunamu. So kati abantu balaba nga okujja okulonda kibamazeemu nnyo amaanyi. Otaddewo nteekateeka ki nga gwe omukulembeze okugamba nti akalulu kaffe kajja kubasa kiwali bwe tunaakawangula tujja kufuna ebifo ebyo. Webale nnyo, webale ddala.
Ssebo ne banjabo tufune ekibuuzo kya mukulu waffe mu ddiini wano tube nga tugalawo ebibuuzo.
Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Alhamdulillah wa ba'd. Tendereza Allah atukuŋŋaanyiza wano eno tebubadde buyinza bwaffe wabula kusiima era nakwagala kwa Allah. Sebo mukama waffe omukulu Robert Kyagulanyi, ekibuuzo kyange amanya by the way mpulidde buli omu atandika yeyanjula amanya nze Abubakar Senyange Mamlaki, nkulembera wano abasiraamu, si kukulembera bukulembezi wabula ndi muwe. Sinze nnyo ku nsonga y'okubeera nga kizimba community centers. Tukeere ku makya nga tulina olukuŋŋaana nga luno olwa Nuubu tugambe nti community center yaffe y'abasiraamu tubawadde mujje mutuulire awo mukyalo. Ekiyitibwa Center for the Ugandan American Muslim Community, kyenkola nga imaamu waakyo, ekyo kya national, then era nga nze sekama waakyo. Barakallahu fikum. Mu bufunze ekibuuzo kyange kiri kimu. Ekisembayo just nja kuba mpa buwi just kawasiya muganda wange mukulu waffe Kyagulanyi. Ekibuuzo ekisooka, mukama waffe bwe tutunuulira olukiiko lwa National Unity Platform olukulembeze oba eyitibwa executive, nze ng'omusiraamu kakasa n'abasiraamu abali eyo ndina omukisa yidi eno nasaaziza Seattle, America eno ngitambula nga nsaaza abasiraamu n'okukola daawa mu bintu ebyenjawulo. Naye ne wano ekikago era baasaala banaye n'abantu baffe abali wano bwe muwuliranga yidi nga tulanze nti yidi eri wano mujje, tewulinayo invitation ndala kasola bakafulaya. Naye sebo mukama wange bwe tutunuulira executive committee eya National Unity Platform ng'abasiraamu twagala bino nga bw'olaba mwatadde ekkomo ku myaka omukulembeze yenna ali mu National Unity Platform gy'alina okukola ki okulembera ebisanja bibiri. Twagala era mutulageko, ekyo kitulaga nti mujja kukomyawo ebisanja senga oyingira mu bukulembeze. Alhamdulillah. Then era mu bukulembeze obwo bwennyini tusaba tulabeko ngaffe abasiraamu nti at least vice wa president Kyagulanyi tulina waawo omusiraamu. Flavia akonye n'agamba nti kituufu tulabewo omusiraamu. Olukiiko lwonna simanyi hierarchy eri etya, abakulembeze awo etambula etya, at least twagala tulabe nga mulimuko eri mingled executive nga wangulwa awaawe wasookerwako nti ebintu nebiba bigize baga nti National Unity Platform etekinze over waliwo awo omusiraamu nga mulimu Abubakar, mulimu Muwanga Kivumbi Muhammadi, mulimu baani abali awo ku lusegere inshallah. Kubanga bwe tutunuulira ne ba deputies bo awo wonna tewali musiraamu, bwe tutunuulira awo n'abasookerako awo bassekama vice sekama abo wonna tewali musiraamu n'ebirala. Then era bwe tudda ku side eno ey'abannaffe eya NRM nabeera batulaga ekifaananyi kyekimu. Otunuulira president kukkirira awo wonna tewali muki abasiraamu batuwanga Sekamuzaata mukadde waffe yagambanga byabwa deputy n'ebisigadde. Sebo nsaba inshallah tulage ekifaananyi ekirungi eri abasiraamu mu ggwanga lyaffe Uganda n'okutwaliza wamu ensi yonna. Tubalage nti National Unity Platform tunaba tuzze eddiini tetujja kuba kusosolenagana wabula tujja kukolera wamu. Akasembayo sebo biidhinillahi tabaraka wa taala ganange sebo keeko okuba nti tuwulira nnyo bannabyabufuzi nga mwogera ku mukulembeze waffe yali omukulembeze Idi Amin alaihi rahmatullah, Allah amusaasire. Yakola bye yakola, ebyasoba byamusobako, naye mbadde nsaba tukyuseemu we tuba tumwogerako. Waliwo abatera omuyita amanyanya, naye kale alina ebyamusobako ng'omuntu. Naye abange Idi Amin tumwogereko tugambe, bw'oba osazeewo omuyita dictator kiri gy'oli, naye teekako ekigamba dictator yali ayagala ensi ye. Abo wenna akuwulira ng'otoogedde mukama wange, badictator balina enjawulo. Waliwo dictator nga tayagala nsi ye, naye dictator Idi Amin bw'oba osazeewo kimuyita, nze sobola kimuyita, teekako eyali ayagala ensi ye. Uganda House eniyo ebyo byonna bya Idi Amin n'ebirala wa barakallahu fikum.
Abeyo omukyala omu yekka gwe nsemba naye omukyala. Please bannaye, ekifo kino kirinako obudde bagenda tugoba wano nga tetusobodde kubisiganya. Basebo mbeegayiridde.
I'm a big fan. I love you. I admire your courage, your strength. Oba ozeeyo tambula bulungi, omuwalo omulungi ennyo, muganda waffe, mulamu waffe, omugambe tumwagala nnyo era abakyala tugwamu tutya obutiitiizi kubamu ffe tubeera wano okweraliikirira abe waffe bwe tunaayogera bajja kubatta baabo babagoba ku ttaka kiki ddala ekinatumalamu obutiitiizi obwo.
Hi everyone. People power. Our power. NUP. Everywhere. So now I have a question. I want to talk about the elections. Why should we go into elections when we know it will be stolen? Are we prepared? I think we should go. We should take it away. This because if we're gonna just waste time again. Have election again.
Amanya gange bakuta masembe Mr. President Wakasanda waffe ekibuuzo kiri nti tulina baganda baffe abali mu makomera, baganda baffe abakubiddwa, baganda baffe na famire zaabwe eziri bulungi obasufaayo. Waliwo enteekateeka Mr. President ezigunjiddwawo okuwa wakiri obuyambi okuva eri oyo yonna abeera asobola okulaba nga twasizaako abantu abo abayisiddwa mu mbeera eyo.
Kitegeerekesa ekibuuzo. Last one, the last one.
Hi everyone, my name is Ida Hewitt. I would like to express my gratitude for your presence today and everyone who came to support our collective future. As a young person, I'm eager to see positive change in our community and in our country. And I believe that you are our president to lead us forward. However, I recognize that there may be older generation who are resistant to change and may not share our vision to the future. So my question is, how can we as a young generation support your campaign and convince our older generation that change is necessary? And those also who don't think that change is possible. Thank you for your time and for your dedication to create a better future for all.
Asoberanye ababeeranga ennyo ebibuuzo byammwe katukkirize ekiseera kino tukiwe omukulembeze atuddemu ebibuuzo byaffe olw'obudde obugenze ennyo. So, Mr. President.
Yeah, thank you very much, brother. I recognize that some of our leaders have gone ahead of us to prepare where we're going tomorrow. And also some of the people that asked questions are actually not in the house, but I'll respond nevertheless, because the questions that we ask, we don't ask only on our behalf, we also ask on behalf of others that can raise their voices. Patrick Chitenda, yabuziza no, Patrick Chitenda asked, I'll respond in the language that somebody asked. I hope that is okay. Yes. Patrick Chitenda was asking how he or other people can be able to support the Caring Hearts initiative. Thank you, first of all, for paying attention to it. This is something that Bobi, my wife, has been doing for the last 12 years as her own small way of giving back to the girl child. Bobi is a village girl, and those village girls like to support fellow village girls. So I try to support her when I can. You were asking for her number. I'm going to give you the number, but if any of you calls and starts saying other things, anyway, please treat that as a joke. I'll give you the number where you can reach her, and that number is Compel. Sure, I'm going to give the number to our chapter leader here. Yes. And thank you, Flavia, for guiding. Bobi will wonder about this in But thank you very much for the support. You can also reach them at their website, caringheartsuganda.com. You can inbox her on Facebook and Instagram, Bobi Kyagulanyi, and also on Twitter. Thank you. Salongo Chigundu asked Kyagulanyi, there's a narrative that Kyagulanyi tawanyikanyizibwa, Kyagulanyi tasobya, tali wrong. How true is that? And if it's true, what is the evidence to that? Has there been any particular scenario that I can point at where I was overruled? Thank you for that question. I remember in my opening remarks I said, I came here first and foremost to pick your thoughts, to report to you and to pick your thoughts, because we believe in servant leadership. We don't just say it, we act it. And that is why I am here. I'm here because I am answerable to you. I'm here because we are answerable to you. And that is what we preach. Many times I'm wrong. I'm not here because I'm the most experienced or the most educated. No. I'm here because I want to encourage other people that undermine themselves to know that everybody can be equally important. We want one case where I was overruled. There's been many, but the most recent was when we were promulgating our constitution. In our constitution, the NUP, it was suggested that we assert it that we are a non-violent organization. I stood up, I gave a very impassioned speech to the delegates conference and told them that while we believe in non-violence, we must not commit ourselves to non-violence because we are dealing with rebels. And as a student of Malcolm X, I believe that we should get our freedom by any means necessary. Yeah. I even gave an example. They clapped just like you're clapping because I was telling them the truth. I gave so many examples. I told them when elections were rigged in 1987, we went to the bush, and that is what tilted things. Today, the Tigrayans had to pick up arms And after Mandela teaching us that non-violence only works when the oppressor has a certain degree of morality, unlike those people that were running the apartheid government. And I even gave an example that Nelson Mandela, much as we glorify him, he was forced to start a violent wing, unarmed wing called Mkonto Usizwe, when they had the African National Congress, ANC. They clapped. So I told them, brothers and sisters, while we believe in non-violence, we must not lock ourselves. We must allow people, those who feel that the only way to fight off Museveni is to pick up guns. Why do you lock them out? So I asked the colleagues that we shouldn't put the word non-violent. We should leave it so that those who want violence, don't tie them. They clapped as if they supported them. And we put it to a vote. And they voted me out. And I lost. And I saluted them because we believe in democracy. That is the most recent that I was ruled out. And in many ways, this message that I'm giving you, brothers and sisters, sometimes, in fact, most times, if not all times, we discuss it with the team. There are so many things that I would have told you people that I can't tell you because I'm a leader who's leading many people, even those that don't agree with my personality, with my anger and everything. Because I am subjected to a thought that encompasses all of us. So Kyagulanyi asobola okusobya ssebo. Kyagulanyi si mutuukirivu. Kyagulanyi is not a boss, he's a servant. Thank you very much. My brother Chobe Kojawa Ngoendiga asked whether we have an ICT desk. Oh yes, we do. We do, but we need help, more ideas, more thoughts. So if you seek to add any value or any resourcefulness to our ICT team, please contact the chapter leader here, and we will be very happy to learn from you. You guys live in the first world. He also asked about Museveni's son, Muhoozi, the outlaw, and how to deal with him. Oh, Tabatisa, Mudawa. We defeated the father, and then you bring the baby. This is a dictator's son, a spoiled dictator's son that is being pampered. But you know that he has no stand wherever. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm That's what. So to dealing with a dictator, don't be diverted by the son of a dictator. We have a dictator to deal with. Without Museveni, all these people will disappear in thin air. So let us remove the dictator. Echivanyi, Chigwena. Kimulavu. Kimulavu, and I'm very glad achogedeko nti yakubanga NUP amaji. Munange mbeera ku social media mbasi balaba naye nga mbalengera. Era mbeera ndaba. Kirungi munange naawe kimanyi kakasa kwali online abeera alaba. Kirungi naawe kirabye. Gyamaji amavundu wali tukubaga bwerere. Twali tekulwana naawe, twali tulwanirira gwe. Mwena tubalwanirira, bino si byaffe ng'abantu. Wabula buli omu. Uganda bwe banungi, buli omu abenefitinga. Buli omu. So, ndi musanyufu kubanga okirabye. Naye ate ensonga gy'oyogedde ku mwana atu ntuufu. Ogambye nti ba MP abamu twatomera. Kituufu. Twatandika National Unity Platform yabula emyezi 2. Ogenda mu kulonda tekibangawo mu nsi yonna kukyanga etondebwa. So buli kimu we are learning on the job. bangi betwatomera ne bangi abalungi neera betwatomera olaba nga bagenda besengejja mpolampola empulunguse nga zedda kungulu. So nga bwe tutera okubagamba abantu mujja balabira ku bikolwa byabwe era mujja balabira ku bikolwa byabwe temubalaba mmwe kati ate nyongereko kyabwe. So of course tuyiga buli lunaku. You can't be perfect. You keep learning. Ne wano wenzize kuyiga era bye mbayizeeko ngenda bisaayo nsubire nti nange waliwo ekitono kyendese erimu naye buli alangi. Paul asked, what are the strategic plans for 2026? My brother Paul, I think we got a very good answer from our sister Emily here. Paul, we won the election, but we did not take authority because our nation is under captivity. So when you are captured, and then you start looking into an election for liberation, you surprise me. Twawangula singa ibadde byaddala yenze president wa Uganda omutuufu temulaba ndi mutono yenze naye bademu kubengayo engalo zikoma eno. So tulina omulimu munene nnyo oyinza okubeera n'ekyapa ky'ennyumba n'ogamba kino ekyapa kirala n'okijjayo nga kituufu n'ogenda ne mulanzi n'okebera nga kituufu n'ogamba ennyumba yange n'ekyapa kikino n'okuba mu ngalo naye nga waliwo abatemu abakirimu abagambi nti kale jangu wantu kutemera. So we have an uphill task to liberate our country. Bannayuganda basobole okubeera nga kibasalawo nga kikyo kubaka temulina buyinza tekimatalinga oba osazeewo watosazeewo kitugezaako okukyusa. Bannayuganda babeere nga bwe basalawo nga kibeera kyekyo. That is the effort that we are on. So let us agitate so that if we are ever to go into an election, tumanyi amawanga nga US tekagenda kwendosinga dictator, because America came out with a statement declaring that the election was neither free nor fair. A few months later, they're in business with the dictator. The dictator is taking pictures with Biden. You have to agitate. Otherwise, we shouldn't be reduced into going to ceremonial elections. That's not our plan. Elections are not bad. I'll tell you that if at all we have to get to be part of any election that we've been in the by-election, tuba tugenzeyo kulabisa. Ebera opportunity kulaga bannayuganda manyi muli bakujukiza. So tuba twagala kushininga torch out mulaba neera mulaba paka namwe munanyiga ekimala ninze mbakubiriza munyinge kati muleme kunyiga lulingo obudevisi. Zimula mugwanya asoundingide nga akuwa campaign. Zimula kiri kitya naye Nida manu wamuulira awo bana mawokota. However, let us work together. Let us all work together, because what we're fighting for is beyond positions. You can even serve when you're not empty, but you can also become empty anytime. So let's work together, let's join hands and create a Uganda where people can elect. I think I'll leave that at that. My brother from Congo, Olize, was asking what can we do to bring an end to rigging the election? By removing a dictator. What can we do to remove a dictator? By doing some of the things that I've talked about and many more. Many ideas. You know, removing a dictator is a huge subject. It's not a sprint, it's a marathon. We take it step by step, but we make sure we keep putting one foot in front of the other every time, every day, every week, every month. Luzzi musajja wa Kabaka agambye nti ng'Abaganda tulina bye twagala era ebiseera ebimu bwebagamba NUP kibiina ky'Abaganda ne tushayinga awe. Omukulu Luzzi musajja wa Kabaka nze Kyagulanyi Ssebagulanyi Ssentamu. Nze ndi mutabani wa Ssentamu e Kanoni, ndi muzzukulu wa Walakire Bubuule yalinga mu lukiiko lwa Buganda mu J5, mu J6 ne mu J7. Yattibwa kuba yali omu ku bayiikira ba Museveni. Yali mutabani wa Siteri Ssentamu eyagatta ekitundu ekyo kyakyotera kyonna ku Buganda, baali baziba. Yali mutabani w'omusajja gwe baali bayita Kitya Munyoro. Kitya Munyoro yali mutabani wa Katikkiro wa Buganda gwe bayitanga Kayiira Kamalabyonna, yatandikirwako erinnya lya Kamalabyonna. Mu lulyo lwevaamu twavaamu ne Bakatikkiro 7 okuva 1745 paka 1888 Ssekabaka Mwanga. Bajjajja nga baddiringana bannabembezi Bakaddu Wamala Basekayiba balinga Bakatikkiro ba Buganda. Ni musajja Muganda. Naye bwe mba ndiringana ensonga za Uganda, ndi Mukatuliki, naye Bukatuliki bwange buleka ku mulyango. Bwe nfuluma ennyumba yange fulumanga Munnauganda. Ndi musajja Muganda, naye bwe mba ngenda okudiringa n'ensonga za Uganda, Obuganda bwange buleka ku mulyango. Bwe nfuluma ne nfuuka Munnauganda kuba tulina Abanubbi, tulina Abateeso, tulina Abanyankole, tulina Abakiga, tuli Bannauganda. Ate era njagala okutegeeza nti Buganda is not a tribe. Buganda is a nation. Erina tribes nyingi. Abasese eyali tribe yaabo, Abaluli eyali tribe yaabo, Abanyala eyali tribe yaabo, n'abalala. Ssekabaka Kintu emyaka 8 egiyise yatugatta ne tufuuka nation, and we continue to incorporate other nations. Ko kiyegatta ku Buganda ku mulembe gwa Kabaka Mwanga myaka ndowooza nga 10 egiyise. And if we had gone with that Pan-Africanism, nobody was saying East Africa is one nation, or even Africa. I believe Africa should be a nation. I believe we shouldn't have borders in Africa. Those borders are colonial. So I believe we are one, and this struggle is one. We must not be reduced. I strongly believe that our differences make us unique. Abaganda balina kibagala, bali unique ngapo. Abakaramoja balina kibagala, bali unique ngapo. Abakiga balina kibagala, bali unique ngapo. But right now we are fighting first of all for survival of all of us. We are all slaves. All of us. We don't even have the right to talk about who we are. Museveni wamulira ngamba Abaganda we shall crush you like we've done in the past. So tokkiriza Museveni ku alienatinga. Sawa zino fight gyenkulembedde si Abaganda bokka, Abannayuganda bonna. Tokkiriza mukutekatoleko ntikatugoli Muganda konaawo. No. I'm a proud Muganda. But I believe in a bigger Africa. Chobola nimena ngendo kwasa sawa sawa atenga yalinga enkola yaffe. I believe every ethnicity has special interests and we must respect them. Nekati sawa zino tuliko tulinga omwana nga mazeni na kunya talya noja no mubuzo nolya pizza oba nolya muchele. Twagala mmere, twagala kubeera free, twagala kubeera free, twagala fengaffe. But tunabeera free, then we can determine ourselves. Unfortunately, ekigambo federal bakiganda waza ne bakifuula federal. But even US is a federal state. South Africa is a federal state. Maybe if there was federal in Uganda, Karamoja would benefit more than Uganda. Because Karamoja is richer than all these other places. Maybe Bunyoro would benefit even more than Uganda because Bunyoro is an oil city. But now we have a big fight for Uganda. And after we win the fight for Uganda, then the Baganda, the Banyoro, the Bakaramoja, and all those people, but you call self-determination. And recognize the interests of our people, but I represent all the people of Uganda. Thank you very much. I don't know who was asking this, but we're asking what plans do we have to ensure that we are declared winners? What can I say? I've been answering this again and again and again and again. Let's keep fighting. If we are empowered enough, if we are united enough, if we are determined enough, then we can be declared. But before then, we are still under subjugation. Swapa Abubeka Senyango Wenyonyi Abuziza na ye Ubaba dabuza chapter ya 1 nga between abasiramu bamala. And that's a very legitimate question. Yes, sir. What does that Sebe yensonga nkulu nnyo. Ate no toyibuuziza ku basiramu bokka ekyo ekibuuzo n'abakyala bakimbuuza. Yes, kati wano wandikimbuuza nandikizeemu nga ndatta kubanga kuli ya chapter ya 1 mukyala. Naye waffe bakitubuuza ne bagamba naye abakyala nga tetubalabawo baliwa. I agree. We are still work in progress, my brother. Among our values, inclusiveness is one of them. We want to include everybody. People power of a national unity platform. We are still work in progress. Zengo muntu nga kulembera national unity platform. Living in inclusiveness. Ate sinze na chandika na ichanzalibwamu. Nemu context ya basiramu kade wange. Sebo yenze swipe. Ate sikubera obezi swipe. Na ye, I have great respect for Muslims. Wanga jaji yange yanguza. Ate nga yemuzade kati yekabu nesigaza. Aine miaka 10 ya ajati aida chosimbo nanya. Kaka sabasiramu wabudu wamanyi. Malawaji Musa Galenkanawa Imatanga. So I am connected with Muslims. Interestingly, most of my friends are Muslims. But beyond me, we also have an effort to be as inclusive as possible. Yes, Tituina Bamala, Kuanga Titunaba Bafuna. Between now, Tunajati Aisha, Kabanda, Deputy Secretary General, Nabalala. But we believe Shamim Malende, but Mwana tukatiza tegonga mati wasiramu kubanze ni batunya situmi ya dini yabwe zinda baba comrades. But it's very, very important. Nadala communities ezili oppressed, abasiramu bali oppressed nyo e Uganda bumukwatibwa nga muli babiri amateeka gakola kyanjawulo. Gwe atali musiramu amateeka gakola you are innocent until proven guilty. Omusiramu guba gukusinze paka we back proving until innocent. So we understand that era oppressed communities need to be represented. So I've noted that Sigo Soso Chiulira naye will make an even bigger effort to make sure that our brothers and sisters, the Muslims, see themselves. Wano mbadenge enda kuja we twaze wano a US twaja na babaka ba parliament nabadde ne honorable Mwada Nkunyingi ye MP wa Chadondo East yanzi ya mbigere musajja musiramu. Nabadde ne honorable Mulima Mayuni Abdallah musajja musiramu. Beba MPs benaze nabo. Omu ye minister wa internal affairs mu government yaffe. Omulala ye minister wa foreign affairs mu government yaffe. Twabadde nabe Washington netukola emirimu egiri official bone bakola ki ne beeyongerayo ne badde Kampala ate nange nezija wano. Naye era tekimala. We shall continue and continue. We are work in progress. We are certainly not where we want to be, but we are on the road to where we want to be. So we want to ekirowoozo ekyo wakukipuwa tujja kuba as much as possible okubeera inclusive nga bwe kyetaagisa. Wayogedde ne former president wa Uganda Idi Amin yali dictator, tuyagala bawulenga bagamba nti yali dictator. Ojjako nsonyiwa mukadde wange naye nja kiddamu nti General Idi Amin yali dictator. Yali musajja mulungi nnyo mu kuweereza eggwanga, yali ayagala nnyo ensi nnyo, yagala nnyo Uganda. Amalwaliro mangi ge tulina gali aga Idi Amin. Mwambali wano mu America ne mu diaspora z'endala ebizimbe bye tulina Idi Amin ye yabigula. Tiyali musajja muyigirize nnyo naye yali ayagala nnyo ensi ye. Nga bw'olaba Muammar Gaddafi naye yafeiringa ku nsonga ya democracy. Omwana osobola omuzaala n'omusomesa n'omuwa buli kimu, naye bw'akula ng'ayagala kuwasa oba kufumbirwa n'omugaana asobola okukyawa obulamu bwe bwonna. So let us learn that ne bw'okola buli kimu kyonna abantu balina okubawa eddembe lyabwe. Kyanaku kyate ye dictator Museveni ate ye mufu nnyo nnyo nti amakinga Idi Amin okubeera ng'omutuukirivu. Idi Amin yakola ebirungi bingi n'ate ebibi bye yakola nabyo tubyogerako, tetulina kwekkiriranya. Kisobole otuyamba n'affe abaliwo tukope ebirungi bye yakola, ebibi bye yakola tubikyayire ddala ddala. Margaret Kibaya sengo bamanyinaze abuuza tugwamu tutya obutiitiizi. Margaret, Mandela yatugamba nti obuvumu si kuba tewali kutya, naye obuvumu kwe kusobola okuvunuka okutya. Courage is not the absence of fear, it's the ability to overcome the fear. Lo tebagitunda mu dduuka okera bukozi ku makya n'ogamba kati kimala sena nange ntyamu olwolumu naye otuuka ne bikusukako otunudde emabega ne maaso nga tewali kiddako n'ogamba naye ne buno obusajja basiisi bupambana ate mwana atuuke n'obunyenyamu nga temuli. So bwe tutya batutya nnyo balina emmundu, balina emizinga, balina tiyagaasi naye batutya nga tukuta akazindaalo kano bwe kati. So temubatya nnyo yeffe bye batusinga okutya. Enerikesi yabasobola tutta ffenna ne batumalawo. Naye ate ne bw'onootya nze ndowooza ekyo ky'olina okusinga okutya kwekera ku makya n'odda e Kampala ng'olina emyaka 75 nga tewakyali chance ndala ng'olinze kufa bubi. Ekyo kye mbasaba mutye okusinga okutya bano badictator. Emily spoke to it. She was, and I used your statement to answer my colleague. Very finally, Brother Masembe was asking what are the plans to help the political prisoners. Well, we're trying to do what we can. We have our lawyers that continue to argue cases in the military court for the political prisoners. But as you know, that there's no rule of law in Uganda. We also try to support their families. Many of them have families. Olivia Rutaya, she was a single mother, she left behind 2 daughters. A son and a daughter, sorry. Kalanzi left a family behind. Many of them left families. We have always been supported by you, friends. And I also want to continue to call upon you. Whoever can support, you can even be there, and many of them have been reaching our welfare offices, and others have also worked with my wife to support these families. So if you can support, even if one child, and say, okay, we have a political prisoner, but I'll take on this little girl and keep her in school. We appreciate that. It is the hardest thing that I face every day, having to look in the eyes of the parents or relatives of these prisoners. I always get this survival syndrome. They look at me as if asking, how come you're not in prison? So, it's a challenge. You can continue to support us in various ways. We do what we can with the major resources that we have, but to continue to encourage support from you friends. Very, very finally, before I give this message that I've been given by our former diaspora leader, my sister was asking, I did not note your name. Ida. Ida was asking how the young generation can support the change. Ida, there are various ways that the young generation can support, but first, get involved. Get involved, and when you get involved, just by your own involvement, just by you tweeting about the situation in Uganda and suggesting options, agitating and encouraging those, especially those that are on ground, by sharing our content, sharing our messages, ensuring they go far and wide, by tagging the relevant offices and relevant individuals. You are involved, and it will go on like that. You see the struggle, you just have to put the first foot in there. And like I say, keep putting one foot in front of the other. There's a plethora of things that we can do together. Just get involved, stay involved. You can support ideologically, practically, financially, and many other ways. Just be in touch with our leadership here, and then we can all be in touch globally. Finally, I was given this message and asked that in case anybody wants to support financially, there's a fundraising table with Aaron and Miss Harriet. Where's that? Yeah, right there. You can be in touch with her, and that way you'll be supporting us practically and financially. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really, really glad that we met. I look forward to seeing you. I thank you for your involvement. I thank you for your contributions. And I was told that we're going to have an opportunity to take pictures. Some of you that would like to take pictures. I've put on please remember, I've put on my favorite suit so the pictures will look nice. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen.
Has come to an end.
We have come to the end of our function.
Yes.
Thank
you so much for fun.
Kindly allow us to once again give you this immense gratitude for your presence. This evening you have made it so meaningful. To His Excellence, we want to let you know that we are so much humbled and honored for your coming. To sing in your sabotage, however, thank you for the words you have given us. You have empowered us to unite and spring into action. So we can have cause. We are going to have a photo moment after Bella has led us into the closing prayer. We need to capture the moment.
Basebole banyabo atupakane tugenda kuyivuga esaala okusobola okwewonga eri Mukama batuba mu kifo kino oba ogenda mu bifaananyi. Basebole banyabo nga tugenda kukola bwe tuti ati Bella bw'awaayo essaala tugenda kufuna sheeku waffe naye agenda tuweerayo essaala zonna tugende nazo kuba gyonna emikisa gya Mukama Katonda. Ssebo lirijye tubale tusawa.
Twogedde ku nsonga nnyingi nnyo Mukama wange. Ensonga zino zitukwatako nnyo Mukama. naye tukusaba otuwa amaanyi, otuwe obusobozi ayi Katonda wange, otuwe omutima ogumaliridde ayi Katonda wange. Kuuma abakulembeze baffe Mukama, kuuma our president Mukama wange, gw'omanyi Mukama Katonda edenja zayitamu ng'ageze Kampala, naye tukusaba omukono gwo gumwetooloole, gwetooloola amaka ge, gwetooloole bonna abali ku gavumenti ya NUP Mukama wange. Kitange tukusaba otuyambe tusobole okuba nga tuwa amaanyi gaffe, our resources na buli kimu Mukama Katonda wange okuyimirira okutaasa Uganda. Tukwebaza Katonda wange kubanga obadde wali wamu naffe mu linnya ddungi lya Yesu Kristo.
Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin, wassalatu wassalamu ala Rasulillahi sallallahu alayhi wa sallam. ربنا تقبل منا إنك أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا يا مولانا إنك أنت التواب الرحيم. اللهم اجعل جمعنا هذا جمعا مرحوما وتفرقنا من بعده مؤيدا معصوما ولا تجعل فينا ولا معنا شقيا ولا محروما برحمتك يا أرحم الراحمين. أي الله واجتيبوا نانيني نمرونde ekitiibwa nanyini buyinza bonna na byonna ebiri mu ggulu ya Rabbi, gwe bye weemanyidde ya Allah, era gwe nanyini byonna ebiri mu nsi na byonna ebirimu naffenna ya Allah. Tukusaba nga tukulaajanira tukulaajanira ya Allah, obeerenga ya Rabbal Alamin osaasira ensi yaffe Uganda. Mukama waffe Allah, tukusaba obeerenga gwe nanyini buyinza ya Rabbal Alamin, awo obuyinza oyo gw'oba oyagadde, n'ojjako obuyinza era oyo gw'oyagadde, n'ositula oyo gw'oba oyagadde, n'ossa oyo gw'oba oyagadde. Mukama waffe Allah, tukusaba oyongere okusitula abakulembeze mu ggwanga lyaffe ya Rabbal Alamin, abaagala eggwanga lyaffe, abalirumirirwa, abagenda okutwala buli omu nga muntu, abatagenda kussa na kuteeka abasiraamu mu makomera bagajjuze nga bajjudde mu basiraamu. Mukama waffe Allah, tukusaba oleme kubeera ng'oleeta omukulembeze ono waaba ataddeyo basiraamu nga be bangi, ate anaddawo abeere ng'ateekayo bannaffe ab'enzikiriza endala abakatuliki, naye abateekeyo mukomera, ateekeyo abaprotesitanti, ateekeyo baani. Mukama waffe Allah, tukingiriza abakulembeze we batyo, kutuleetera abakulembeze abatwala buli muntu nga muntu, abatasosola mu ddiini, abatasosola mawanga, abatasosola ya Rabbal Alamin, mukulu muto bakadde, abagenda okubeera nga babalansinga the boat birahmatika ya arhamar rahimin. Saasirire era otuweere Swaiba ono muganda waffe Kyagulanyi, omuwe ya Rabbal Alamin. Nze ng'omusiraamu musabira ya Allah omuwe hidaaya, abeerenga ya Rabbal Alamin. Jjajjaawo oli ow'ekikumi mu omwaka gumu gwatugambye ajja China atuuke okuva mu bulamu buno bw'ensi nga Swaiba atodde shahada birahmatika ya arhamar rahimin. Rabbana atina ate ya Allah, essanyu lino ly'otulaze abantu bano bannakikago banna Midwest, essanyu lye balaze omukulembeze ono balirabeko ng'omukulembeze ono ali kololo wali alayira ateeberayo.
Amina.
Bannange nga tetunaba kugenda ku bifaananyi, okay, I would request you to follow order. Tugenda bawa directions. Engeri mugenda okubamu ebifaananyi. Bannange temubuuka mu maaso, lindako bamale okugamba nti nno jangu. Tugenda forming an up line. Find out where that line is going to be and let us, and please make sure you get yourself registered before you leave. I know all of us want to be involved. You make sure your name and your phone number is left behind so that we can follow up with you. And thank you so much for coming. I would like to thank in a special way Mr. Hassan, the DJ. He just volunteered and helped us out with sound. And he's the President Uganda Muslims of Midwest. Thank you, Mr. Hassan. Banange also Mwami Jumba, our MC and the wife, Mr. Jumba Jonathan, Mama Christine, where are you? Banange, these people are consistent and they've been helpful at the committee that organized this event. But everyone, thank you so much. And I'm requesting you to always be here. Come to the protests, like the president said, and let us make Uganda better. So we are making a line here. Okay, Bananga from the other side.
Yes, but
kale abalabi baffe bulungi mwebale nnyo okugoberera Salomo Kigunugo bulijjo ndowooza ngenda kukomaawo tugende mu YouTube, mu Twitter, mu Facebook, wandika muntu tukibe wandike nga bw'okiwulidde subscribe, like, kituyambako and share tusule bulungi.